Good morning, Mr. Fikens.
Good morning, Mr. Reed. On this beautiful, balmy Detroit day.
Can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me or not?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, good. I can hear you real well.
Thank you.
All right, ma'am, you're on.
All right, good morning, everyone. 36th District Court is now in session. I am, somebody is totally inappropriate for court. Case manager, help them out. Thank you for turning off the camera.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Mr. Yance is in the courtroom. He gonna help you out. All right, everybody, 36th District Court is now in session. I am Judge Shannon A. Holmes, and I am serving as your presiding judge on this morning. Good morning to each of you. I know that I only had an 8:35 matter. I guess they took the 8:30 off my docket. I'll be ready to go at 8:35 a.m. Thank you for your patience. All right, Ms. Yancey.
That was Shakira Jackson. She got this call.
Okay.
So she's doing.
All right, we are ready for the 8:35 a.m. docket. Mr. Hunter, you're going to get a call from Ms. Mack. Please take care of something for me. Your client is here in the courtroom. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna have the attorneys place your appearance on the record, please.
Thank you, Judge, and good morning. For the record,
Good
Jesse
morning.
Reed, Roy Court, Mississippi Court Defense Attorney, P 23863. Judge, if I may, I'd like to make a motion, a continuing motion, that my appearance be for all my clients this morning. Thank you. Good morning again, Judge. Can you hear me?
I can. Good morning to you, and your motion is granted.
And good morning, Your Honor. Robert Fikens, P 31894, Specialty Court Defense Attorney, and I would make a similar motion.
All right, very good. Good morning, Mr. Fikens, and your motion is granted. Let's go to case managers. Mr. Griffin, you are up first.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brian Griffin on behalf of Sobriety Court this morning.
Good morning, Mr. Griffin, and I know that you have some promotions this morning, and we will start with those promotions. And then let's go to Ms. Harris.
Good morning, Your Honor. Angel Harris, case manager for Specialty Court. I did want to just say really quick, I sent you and the attorneys and stuff an email yesterday. I don't know if you received it, but it's in regards to Mr. Gilmore, who's on our docket
Yes,
today.
and the attorneys need to present. So we'll talk about getting that scheduled up.
And,
Okay.
And then in addition, I just wanted to quickly, I know we have a heavy docket today. I wanted to let you know, and he's not on yet, but Daryl Williams is on the docket. He normally is on Mondays because he doesn't work, but somehow we got him mixed around and he's on Thursdays and he's at work this morning. So I just wanted to let the court know, so in case we can hear him when, you know, a little quicker when he gets on, so he can get back to work, that would be great.
Okay, we'll do our best. Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
All right, if nothing else, let's get started. We are going to start. Were there any other preliminary matters for my consideration?
No, Your Honor.
All right, if not, let's go to our
No, Judge.
promotees on today. Thank you. I have two promotees. Oh, hold on. Ooh, okay. All right. I have for promotion, Mr. Alexander Hume, case number 21GP01158A. Mr. Hume, please state your full name for the record.
Can't hear you.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Oh, no.
There you go.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Alexander Hume. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Hume. All right, Mr. Griffin made the recommendation to promote you to phase 4 on today. Are you ready for promotion?
I am. Yes.
All
Thank you.
right. Tell me why you believe you should be promoted today.
You know, honestly, I can't agree more that this whole sobriety court came at a better time. I've been working my steps, and I truly think it's made me a better person for my child, my wife, my employees, and my friends as well. And I'm ready to just kind of move forward and keep making the steps towards recovery and sobriety and yeah, just continue to be that better person.
Awesome. How's the new baby doing, Mr. Hume?
He's going through his trials and tribulations himself too. He's starting to teeth, and we haven't had power for about 7 days, so we've been staying at my in-laws' house. So that's kind of been a little bump in the road too. But he's doing really good.
Oh, it's so hard to switch up their environments when they're that young. Just when you get
Yeah,
them
we just got him
in a
sleeping in
room.
his own room in bed,
Yeah.
and then we had to pack it all up. But he's doing good. He's happy and healthy.
Well, I hope that you get power soon, but I am glad to hear that the baby's doing well, and you look like you're adjusting well to parenthood. Am I correct?
Yes. My wife and I might agree and disagree, but yeah, no, it's been fun. It's great.
Just remember who did most of the work, Mr. Hume. Just
Yep,
remember who
yep.
did most of the work, okay?
Yep.
All right. Are you having any difficulties, any issues with anything that you need us to assist you with?
No, not at today's.
No? All right. I'm going to hear from Mr. Griffin. Mr. Griffin, why are you recommending Mr. Hume for promotion on today?
Okay, Your Honor, Mr. Hume has been with us since April the 4th of 2022. He's currently in phase 3 of a 5-phase program, 24-month contract. Since he's been with us, he has completed outpatient treatment, still have recovery services. He's completed his community service hours. He has paid all his costs and fines in full. He has completed the Arms Online program, and he has completed alcohol highway safety level 2. Mr. Ewens has been a pleasure to work with. He came here, with a condition that he had a lot at stake. He owns his own business, young and married, just had a baby. So like he said, this couldn't be a better time for him to be sober with all the stuff that he's dealing with on his plate, which is a lot. I think he's handling it very well, and I think sobriety looks good on him. And I look forward to continue to work with him. He has a 24-month contract, so we still have some time, so for him to continue to go. So at this time, Your Honor, I'd like to recommend Mr. Hume for a promotion to phase 4 of our 5-phase program.
All right, there were no objections, Mr. Hume. And so I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Alexander Hume on his promotion to phase 4. Congratulations, Mr. Hume. Congratulations. All right, very good. All right, your next contact is going to be a face-to-face on August 10th, 2023. At 1:30 p.m. with Mr. Griffin, okay? Did you get that?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful. I need you to hang on for 1 second while I do our next promotee, and then I will have the attorneys address you all, and then I'll release you, okay? All right, I think he heard. All right, very good. I have next who's going to be promoted this morning is Mr. Karsmarzik. I have case number 2000228FD. Mr. Karsmarzik, please state your full name for the record.
Jacob Kaczmarczyk.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, how are things going with you, sir?
Everything is okay. No problems. And I'm kind of happy to get promoted.
You're happy to be promoted this morning? Wonderful. Yeah. Why do you think you should be promoted?
Well, I think it's been a long way since I've been so sober, and like I've been a better person to everybody, and everybody can see that too. So I think that's one reason.
Yes, that's a good reason for you to be promoted. Have you noticed some changes in your personal life since you've been working on you?
Yes, of course. I've been more active. I have more contact with my family. Everything's pretty much going the good way.
Very good. Listen, I want to, for both you and Mr. Hume, encourage you to keep going. It's only going to get better. You're in phase 4, but you still have to keep working until you get all the way down to the end. Are there any issues or any questions that you have for the team on this morning, Mr. Karsmarzik?
No. Not at this moment. Not at this moment.
All right, Mr. Griffin.
Okay, Your Honor, Mr. Karsmarzik been with us since April 26, 2022. He's in phase 3 of a 5-phase program, 18-month contract. He has successfully completed outpatient treatment and does have aftercare services. He has completed his community service. He had another case at another court. He has successfully completed that probation, so he just is on our probation. He continues to test twice per week. All tests have been negative. He's completed his classes, was working hard. He's paid his cost in full. So he's just been doing everything that we asked him to do. He continues to work, better contact with his family and things like that. So just working on a lot of different things. So at this time, Your Honor, I'd like to recommend Mr. Karsmarzik for promotion to phase 4 of our 5-phase program.
All right, and there were no objections to that recommendation. So I need everyone in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Mr. Karsmarzik on his promotion to phase 4. Congratulations to you, sir. Congratulations. All right. Mr. Karsmarzik, if you don't have any questions, your next contact is going to be on August 10th, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. Did you get that?
Yes, I did.
All right, Mr. Fikens, Mr. Reed, anything you want to share with our promotees before I release them?
I don't see Mr. Reed around, Judge, so if I might say, gentlemen, you've demonstrated to the court that you deserve this promotion, but more importantly, you've demonstrated to yourselves that you've made the right decisions, you've done the right things, you've put in the hard work. So keep up the great work. We're proud of you.
Thank you.
All right. All right, very good. You all have your dates already, and so you are all set. You are free to leave. Take care and continue to do well.
Thank you. See you, Judge.
All right, bye-bye. Okay, I am going to now go to my individuals that are with our third-party providers. Thank you all. I have for 8:35, I have Heather Hanson. Good morning, Ms. Hanson. I have the following cases for you. SP 136-71251, case number U633-70522, and case number 220-583-5801. Ms. Hanson, state your full name for me, please.
Good morning, Heather Hanson.
All right, how are you this morning, Ms. Hanson?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing very well. How are things going at the nest?
It couldn't be better.
Couldn't be better. Are you learning some things that you are going to take with you, ma'am?
I sure am. I'm doing a lot better. Man, learning some things. I'm learning a lot. The people here are great. I can't put really any words to it.
All right. I'm glad that you're there. You're treating them well?
You know I am. I'm working hard. I still got my
All right.
what is it, group leader, and working in the kitchen, paying off my fines.
Okay. You paid off your fines where?
Paying off my fines.
Oh.
Yeah, with the community service, she said I get what, $10.10. So
Yeah.
I don't lay down in my
Okay.
bed, I'll tell you that. I never lay down.
All right. All right. Very good. Very good. Is there anything that you are struggling with? Somebody needs to mute yourself. Is there anything that you're struggling with that you need us to assist you with, Ms. Hanson?
No, everybody's great here. I think I've addressed the grief and loss and my addiction and so much more. There's so many resources here. I just can't come up with anything right now.
Okay. All right. Very good. And we know that there's a plan that your discharge date is coming up. And so Ms. Cleveland will be working with your case manager and the team there to come up with a great plan. I know that your recommendation or what you desire to do is to go to Sterling Heights. And so I want you to know that they are working on looking at the plan that's best for you, but you will be at the table and be able to participate in what that plan shapes up to be, okay?
Well, I'm ready for anything, God's plan, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. All right, tell me one thing you've learned since the last time I've seen you.
Oh, well, no matter what, don't use. And I learned a lot about my grief and loss and what brought me here. And I can tell my story now and help others without crying. I had a friend that had passed away around me, and a lot of it led to, unfortunately, a relapse. But I'm just really grateful for everyone here. There's really good facilitators, really good groups. I came into this with a little bit of an attitude I had to apologize for, but I'm grateful.
It's okay. It's okay. You are good. I hope that you looked in the mirror this morning. You look wonderful.
So much better, right?
Yes,
Thank
you
you.
do.
I appreciate it.
You really do. So hang in there, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right. I don't see Miss Cleveland, but nothing was reported that there were any issues, Mr. Griffin. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct, Your Honor. I just reviewed the notes and you just said they coming up with the plan, but we did get an opportunity to staff the case. So at this time, she seems to be in compliance.
All right, very good. I want you to keep going. I'm proud of you, Miss Hanson. I want you to keep working, okay?
Well, you know I will, you know I will. Thank you for the opportunity. I really appreciate it.
All right. Your next contact is going to be a return to court date by way of Zoom on August 10th, 2023 at 8:35. Nope, you're gonna be 8:45 because that's after your discharge date, 8:45 a.m. Okay?
So I won't see you before we figure out where I'm gonna go, but I will be
But
able to
Miss
meet with
Cleveland will
everyone?
communicate that. She'll communicate it. And if you
Okay,
need to see me, you can pop in. You can still come into the virtual courtroom, okay?
okay, thank you so much.
All right, you're very welcome. Make sure you tell your worker at the nest, I said, thank you so much.
Okay, I will do. You know, we work close.
All right,
Okay,
yes.
thank you.
All right, take care.
All
Bye-bye.
right, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Let's go to Mr. Hudgens. Mr. Hudgens, good morning to you. I have case number 22006001101. Good morning, Mr. Hudgens.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm all right in yourself.
I am doing very well. Mr. Hudgens, you taking care of business?
Oh yeah, I'm down here at Elmhurst home now. Mr. Richardson behind me. I was supposed
I
to
see.
I was supposed to see him yesterday for my outpatient treatment, but what it was, when I got down here at 2 o'clock, they was in a staff meeting because they canceled their Tuesday staff meeting until yesterday, and I didn't know that they went on ahead and redone it. So we canceled. So we gonna go. I'm gonna see them today at 1 o'clock, but I had been seeing them every week.
All right. So you're doing what you're supposed to do, right? No missed appointments.
Yes, I am. He's standing here behind me, and you know he hear what you're saying and everything. So he know I'm coming in every week to see him, and we getting everything that we need to get to Miss Harris, so she can put it on file and everything. So everything going good. Only thing what it is now, I'm waiting on my ID to come back, so I can go ahead because I need new ID because it expired after my birthday. So I need new ID. I need new ID so I can go ahead and go down here and file for my disability. See where they go ahead and accept it, because I know they're gonna call and talk with the doctors, which I'm gonna give them all the information that I have to give to them.
There you go.
But I need my ID to come back because I don't want them to look at the ID and says expired, then they turn me away.
All right. Well, you're doing the right thing. Get your ID and a valid ID.
Yeah.
So you're in good shape. All right. How are things going at home with you, Mr. Hudgens?
Everything is all right. I'm still on what I need to be doing, you know. Just that I have, you know, still have problems with my feet and legs. Just like this morning, I had to walk down here, and I might have to stop 2 to 3 times because of the way my legs and feet be bothering me. So I had to pause for a minute, then continue to walk.
Okay, but you're taking care of business. You're doing what you're supposed to do, Mr. Hudgens.
I'm taking my medicine like I'm supposed to, you know. And what I want to do is, while I'm here, I got 3 hours of community service left. So before I leave here, I want to talk with Mr. Allen to see can I go ahead and complete my 3 hours of community service here, where I ain't got to go nowhere else to do them. Because Miss Harris want to move me up to phase 3, but I need to complete my 3 hours of community service. But I had talked with her twice this week already about it. Then with some paperwork that Mr. Richardson had to send into it, and she had got the paperwork from him.
All right. All right, you are doing it, Mr. Hudgens. I'm proud of you.
I'm trying.
Proud of you.
I'm trying. All you can do is try and get it right.
And keep trying. We're not going to always get it right, but keep trying, right?
No doubt.
Mr. Richardson, was there anything you wanted to add as to Mr. Hudgens?
Well, I concur that
come up so she can hear you.
I'm proud of Mr. Hutchins as well, Your Honor. I do think that Mr. Hutchins being diagnosed with bipolar disorder, which we know that's.
Oh, wait. We can't put his medical information in the record. We can't put that on the record.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
Anxiety. No.
Yes. Yeah. So, but he's doing everything from a treatment perspective that he's supposed to be doing, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, wonderful. And so I know this is Ms. Harris's case, but I want to make sure that you are invited to our staffing as it relates to Mr. Hutchins, because in staffing, that's where we'll hear all the information that we don't want all the world to hear. So if you are, today his case is scheduled, what's today? Today is Thursday. So that means we staffed him on Monday, right, Mr. Griffin? We staffed this case on Monday.
Yes, Your Honor.
And so we need to make sure for the case managers that our providers know that they need to come to staffing to update us so that we can be in compliance with best practices and confidentiality.
So I need to come down to the court?
No. You can Zoom in. We do it by way of Zoom. This Zoom thing has been wonderful. Yes.
It really has to save you a trip.
Yeah. So this is Mr. Richardson would be coming down for that, okay? Or coming on Zoom for that.
Okay.
Yes.
Coming Monday.
Yes, to update us on what's going on. Okay. All right. Awesome. All right. Anything else for my consideration?
No, like I say, everything going as best as it can go right now. I'm just trying to make sure I can do the right things, and hopefully I can get down here and see what these people say about my disability, because I'm not able to stand up long or walk long, and maybe, they might go ahead and approve me for it. But
they might.
But it's a process. So I just have to see how things go. But other than that, I'm okay.
All right. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. I don't see Ms. Harris, but we did staff on Monday, and everything was reported that Mr. Hutchins is in compliance, doing what he's supposed to do. Mr. Griffin, is there anything else to add?
No, Your Honor, I'll just be sure to let Ms. Harris know that she can invite his counselor to our staffing so we can get updates. But other than that, like you said, we did staff this case, and he seems to be in compliance at this time.
Wonderful. Mr. Hutchins, your next contact date is going to be August 3rd, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. with Ms. Harris, okay?
Okay, thank you. August 3rd at 1:30 or 2:30?
1:30.
1:30.
1:30.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And thank you.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Richardson. Thank you, Mr. Hutchins. You are free to leave.
Okay, thank you.
All right, take care.
All right. Now you gotta turn that off.
Is Miss Jackson, did you turn Miss Jackson's camera back on? While you're doing that, I'm going to go to Elizabeth Krasinski. Good morning, Ms. Krasinski. I have case number SP 105-55631 and case number U597-16121. Ms. Krasinski, state your full name for me. Where did she go? I need to see you, Ms. Krasinski. Where are you?
Good morning. How are you? My name is Elizabeth.
There you are. All right. Good morning. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing very well. You've been working your program, Ms. Krasinski?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Very good. How's work going?
The CEO program didn't work out, so I ended up going back to cleaning houses. I think it works out a little bit better with my court schedule, so I don't have to take so much time off. And I have like a lot of doctor's appointments. And with stuff with court, it just makes it a little bit harder. But I started making payments to Miss Cleveland and to my other Wayne County and my Macomb County cases.
Okay. All right. There was an assessment that you are supposed to have. Has that been scheduled?
Yes, I already did the assessment. The first appointment I have is August 1st with my therapist.
Okay, very good. Very good. You said August. Give me that date one more time.
August 1st.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. Wonderful. And I'm sure Ms. Cleveland will update me in staffing once you have done the releases, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Awesome. Ms. Wilson, if people are moving around, can you turn off their cameras for me? Because that's very distracting to me. All right. And so, Ms. Krasinski, are you having any issues or any concerns that you need to raise with the team on this morning?
No, ma'am.
None. All right. Tell me something that you've accomplished since the last time I've seen you.
I finally went back to my specialist for Wayne State. I get to find out about that today. It's been a long time coming for me to go to that appointment. So I got
You
that
said
done.
with your professor? I'm sorry,
No,
I missed who you went to.
With my liver specialist through Wayne State.
One more time.
My liver specialist through Wayne State.
Okay.
You know, I did that. I got back into a therapist. It's a little bit more affordable of a situation, and it's a lot closer to my house. So I got a lot accomplished this past couple weeks.
All right, good for you. Very good. And you obviously feel good about that, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, awesome. Are you having any challenges that you need us to help you with?
I had asked last time I had seen you about getting proof of drug testing and stuff like that through you guys. I don't know, because I went and I asked on site and they said they won't do it, that it's for the custody hearing that I have on the 14th of next month for my kids.
I'm not really sure what that's about, but if you need testing, when your color is drawn, Monday through Friday, you can come here to 36 District Court and test in our lab, or you can go to the provider that your case manager has set you up with.
Yeah, she's asking for
Mr.
proof.
Reed is-
She's asking for proof of tests to provide to for a hearing. So I let
Oh,
Ms. Cleveland-
proof. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
so
like, I thought you said approve. My apologies.
No, I'll let Ms.
Yes.
Cleveland know that she need that documentation for her hearing on the 14th. So the provider, but we
Okay.
have access to it, so Ms. Cleveland can print those out and provide her with that information. So I'll leave a note for her regarding that, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you. Let's do that, because we do want you to have everything that you need for your hearing, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right. What else do you need us to assist you with?
That's it. Thank you.
That's it? All right, Mr. Griffin, it was reported in staffing that Ms. Krasinski was in compliance. Has anything changed?
No, according to Ms. Cleveland, no, nothing has changed, and I'll be sure to relay the message to her to have that stuff ready for her on the 14th. And if you need anything else, just reach out to her.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
All right, very good. Then your next date is going to be August 3rd, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. with Ms. Cleveland, okay?
Okay.
All right, before you leave, this is for the entire courtroom. Please do not forget that on August 17th at 1:00 p.m., we have our family reunification picnic, and you are expected, required to be there. And so we want you to bring your family, bring your children, because we are also going to give out school supplies. So please, please make sure you have saved the date, that you have made the request that you need to make where your job is concerned, because we are going to celebrate with you all on August 17th at 1:00 p.m. at Graceland Park here in the city of Detroit. So I want to make sure everybody knows that. All right, Ms. Krasinski, you are all set.
Okay, thank you.
All right, bye-bye. Let's go to Miss Jackson, Shakia Jackson. Miss Jackson, are you ready? Unmute, Miss Jackson.
Yes, ma'am. How you doing today?
I'm all right now. I see you. I'm like, well, who is that on my screen at 8:31 in the morning? All right, you all good, Miss Jackson. You all good. Let me place your case number on the record. Z8072891. State your full name for me.
Shakia Jackson.
All right, Miss Jackson. I heard that you're doing very, very well.
Thank you. Yes.
You are doing well.
Yes, ma'am. Got some things that I'm taking care of. I had called I've been getting in contact with my my other court, my probation officer. Got some things. I gotta go to court on the 9th for Grosse Pointe. So yeah. I'm taking care of it. So I'm just helping everything. I just want everything, you know, because I've been neglected. I take care of one county or city and neglect the others. So I'm not trying to do that this time around. I'm trying to work with everyone.
All right. Now, Mr. Yancey, have we given Ms. Jackson something to indicate to her judge or to the court that she is in our specialty court, that she's in compliance, that she's working the program? I don't have any jurisdiction out there, but at least we can let them know all the things that she's doing, because she's doing a lot of work.
Yes, Your Honor, we do have something from Ms. Jackson. I don't know if her therapist has gotten it. If not, we'll resend it, and she can use that letter for whoever she needs to use it for.
Okay. All right. Very good. Very good. All right. Miss Jackson.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. How are you doing with working your program?
I'm doing good. You know, I take my seconds, my minutes, my hours, my days, my week. I'm stepping in day by day. Going to AA meetings outside and also online. We have group every day, which I enjoy, you know, even though some is online. But I enjoy it. I like it. It's kind of cool. It's unique. In a couple more weeks, I will be going to recovery housing. So that's a blessing. Excited.
Look at you.
Yes, ma'am. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of things. Also, waiting for my social security card to come in so I can go ahead and roll into school. Go ahead and complete that. I've been staying focused, positive. You know, I mean, I want different. I mean well. It's time for a change. So, and I have support. You know, and this time around, I'm doing it with my Lord. You know, so it feels good. You know, I'm very, I'm not satisfied because I'm not satisfied, but I'm happy. You know, gaining weight, face chubby, I can't complain.
Yeah. Miss Jackson, you know, you are like a totally different person from when you first came into this courtroom, and you are working your program. I am so, so proud of you. You've got some really good goals that you have set for yourself, and we're going to do everything we can do to help you to achieve those goals. As long as you show up at the table, we're going to work with you. How does that sound?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, support is all, it goes a long way, and that's all I need.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. And you're going to get it from us. You are definitely going to get it from us. All right, Miss Jackson. Do you have any questions or anything that you need from us as a team?
Yes, ma'am. I want to know, because I had started doing some like when I was in Naomi Nest, I did have pickup communicate dang, what is it? God dang. Trying to think of it. I did some not about but community service, and so I wanted to know how many hours I have to do, and so I can start, you know, finish to complete that.
All right, so give Mr. Yancey an opportunity to get documentation, to figure out what you did, and he will get that answer to you. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. I apologize for the noise. It ain't over here cutting grass, and that's why I'm running around the house.
That's okay. You're all right. You're all right. All right, Mr. Yancey, you have reported that Ms. Jackson is in compliance. Has anything changed?
Your Honor, nothing's changed. She's still in compliance. You know, it's great how she's doing. She just needs to contact me so I can get her some paperwork and get her any kind of community service correspondence that we need to do.
All right, very good, very good. Anything from our attorneys as to Ms. Jackson?
Yes, just keep up the good work, Ms. Jackson.
Thank you, Mr. Reed.
And if I could add, Judge, Ms. Jackson, you've turned it around. You're doing a great job. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
All right, awesome. If nothing else, Ms. Jackson, your next court date is going to be August 10th, 2023 at 8:35 a.m. on Zoom, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you are in good shape. Take care. Good to see you. Proud of you. Keep going, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. See y'all later. See you on the 10th. Have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye. All right. I am going to go to Mr. Singleton. I know you're at work, Mr. Singleton, so let's do it. Wait a minute. Here we go. Case number 222112 SD. Mr. Singleton, state your full name for me.
Yes, Jarrell Singleton, Your Honor.
All right. How are you this morning, Mr. Singleton?
I'm doing well. A little tired, but I'm doing well.
You're a little tired and doing well?
Yeah, I've been jumping here and there. I'm in Granville right now.
Working, right?
Yeah, I just came from the pier. I just got here 2 days ago.
Okay. All right. Did you taking care of business with respect to your program?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Most definitely. I made it my duty to go see Mr. Yancey personally, so.
Yes,
I gotta do
sir.
that.
And it was reported that you are in compliance. You're doing everything that you're supposed to do. I'd like to know one thing from you. What have you accomplished since the last time I've seen you?
Oh, I accomplished this, being focused, maintaining what I'm supposed to do, talking to people if I needed help, and just doing well, just staying focused, Your Honor.
All right, very good. And so are you having any issues, any concerns that you need to bring to the team's attention this morning?
No, Your Honor. I just, I've been talking to my therapist. I made it my duty to talk to her and see her when I do need to see her, and she's, helped me out a lot.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. All right, Mr. Yancey, do you have anything additional asked to Mr. Singleton?
Nothing much, Your Honor. He's doing well. He did come see me. I think it was last week. So we did have a conversation. I do have proof that he's doing everything he's supposed to do, even though he's in different cities. He still makes all the things that he's obligated to do. So he's still in compliance, Your Honor. He's doing well.
All right, awesome. Anything else asked to Mr. Singleton? If not,
Keep up the work,
go ahead.
Mr. Singleton. Keep the good work.
Thank you.
Mr. Reed, you're sounding a little shaky, at least on my end.
Yeah,
But I think you said keep up the good work. Go ahead.
Thank you, Judge, for interpreting. I was going to interpret it, but certainly add my congratulations to you, sir, for a job well done. Keep it up.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All right, very good. Mr. Singleton, if you don't have any questions for the team on this morning, your next date is going to be a face-to-face on August 3rd, 2023 at 1:30 p.m., okay?
Okay, yeah. What's that date again, Your Honor?
August 3rd.
August 3rd.
At 1:30.
At 1:30.
At 1:30 with Yancey. Okay.
Okay.
All right, you're in good shape.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, take good care of yourself. You do the same.
Okay.
All right.
All right, bye-bye.
I'm going to now go to Kiera Durham. I have case number 210-441-9901. Good morning, Ms. Durham.
Good morning, Judge. How are you?
I am well. How are you this morning?
I'm good. Thank you.
That's good, Ms. Durham. Are things working out for you?
Yes, everything is going fine. Everything's good.
Tell me what's everything that's good. Just give me one thing that's good. Just give me one of the everything.
I mean, I'm in compliance. I'm doing what I need to do. I'm sober, so everything has been fine. Been great.
Those are all good things. How are you doing with that restricted license?
It's coming along. It took me a minute to get used to it, but I'm able to drive to work, so that's all.
All right, very good. And listen, if you have questions, make sure you reach out to Smart Start to get your questions answered so that you can always be in compliance, okay?
Of course.
All right, very good. Do you have any issues or concerns that you need the team to address on this morning?
No, ma'am.
All right, then Ms. Harris, you reported in staffing that Ms. Durham is in compliance. Is there anything additional that you need to report out?
No, Your Honor. She remains in compliance and is doing well.
Awesome. Awesome. All right, Miss Harris, Miss Durham, I'm sorry, Miss Durham. Your next date will be a face-to-face on August 10th, 2023, and that's going to be at 1:30 p.m.
Okay.
Okay? All right, good to see you this morning. Continue to work hard.
Thank you, Judge. Have a good day.
All right. You do the same. Take care. Bye-bye. All right. I need to do just a couple of housekeeping things on Mr. Hunter's case where there is a probation violation. I do need a prosecutor. So if we can make sure that there's a prosecutor and then one of the attorneys needs to go in a breakout room with the defendant and speak with him. And so let's make that happen. If there are any other people, I have several people that are in the courtroom. I have Unique Brown, Shay Weaver, Willie McClung, James Fry, and Billy Anderson. Billy Anderson is from regular probation. All of those individuals, let's get them set up so we can make the best use of our time and get them to speak with attorneys if they need to speak to attorneys. If we need a prosecutor, please let Ms. Mack know so that she can get the prosecutor, so that when I get finished with my specialty court docket on this morning, I'm not waiting around for people to talk to attorneys. Let's make sure we use the best of our time. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Judge Janine Brown is just a regular court hearing. She's not no violation or anything.
Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you for letting me know that.
Your Honor.
All right. Yes. And then I have the representative from the Tether agency on Mr. Anderson is here. And so I really need to get the prosecutor very quickly because I do not want to waste your time, sir. I want to be very respectful of your time. Thank you, officer, for letting me know. All right. And so if we could get that done, that would be great. Ms. Mack is setting up the conference room right now. I will indicate that I need a prosecutor. Yes.
And Judge, I'll go into the breakout room with that person.
All right, very good. And so if Ms. Wilson can facilitate placing the conference room and Mr. Fikens in a breakout room.
Could Mr. Hunter join us? Could
yes, Mr. Hunter as well for a moment, and then he has to leave out. All right. All right, very good. All right. With that, I see that Mr. Gilmore has joined us. Mr. Gilmore will have to come in person for his proceedings. And so what I'd like to do, he's going to need to talk to an attorney. He's on. Yes, he is on. I thought I saw him. Yeah, there he is. All right. And so Mr. Gilmore, I'll need the attorneys for Mr. Gilmore as well. And so as soon as we get the attorneys, the prosecutor comes, we can handle Mr. Gilmore. You don't have to come in person right now, Mr. Gilmore. Okay, so just hang tight for a minute.
Judge,
all right, now with that, yes, Mr. Reed.
I'll talk to Mr. Gilmore. May I go in the breakout room with Mr. Gilmore?
Yes, so you can be ready when the prosecutor comes. Ms. Wilson, if you could facilitate that, that would be great. Mr. Gilmore, make sure you accept that invitation. All right. I also saw that we had the interpreter on, Mr. Zaman. And I don't know, are the parties on for the matter that needs an interpreter?
Your Honor, I did reach out to Mr. Ahmed's son. He stated that he did not receive my email letting him know that we moved that court date from tomorrow to today. So he did reach out to his father, who is heading home because he was not at home. It was heading home to have his daughter help him get on the Zoom.
Okay, so you all can let me know when everybody's ready. All right. I thought I saw Mr. Kosir Ahmed though.
He was on, Koya's was on. He was a face-to-face. So we just went ahead and did him. Kosir was an actual hearing. So we got to wait for him.
Got it. Wonderful. Thank you so much. All right. While we're getting everything together, I'm going to go to Daryl Williams. I have case number 210-01102. Good morning, Mr. Williams. State your full name for the record, please. Oh, Mr. Williams, I can't hear you if you're speaking.
Daryl, I'm sorry, it was muted. Daryl Williams, how you doing this
Good
morning?
morning, Mr. Williams. How are you this morning?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. Very good. You at work today?
I am.
All right. Very good. You working your program?
Yes, ma'am.
All
Yes,
right. Tell me
ma'am.
what you're doing, because you are on track, sir. Tell me, what are you doing? Listen, you know, you had me nervous for a while, but you are on track and I love it. Tell me what you're doing to work that program.
I'm just pretty much sticking to my little program of, just going to the classes. I'm staying away from certain crowds and environments. Just different, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing anything I shouldn't be doing. I'm just trying to stay focused, and it's been working pretty good so far.
I love it. I love it. Listen, I know that there was another assessment that you were referred to, and that there has been a change in your services. And so Ms. Harris, we'll talk about that in staffing. I asked to get rationale for the change in his service from his provider. Also, we want to make sure we invite that provider to our staffing or to connect with Ms. Price so that we know what's going on. So we'll take care of that behind the scenes, Mr. Williams. But are you going and showing up for your sessions?
Yeah. Yep. I go at least once, twice a week. I'm in compliance. I don't know how I don't know how many Mr. Hildreth, everything is good. But they had switched it from one, it was Miss Walker, I believe. So everything what you just were talking about, once that gets sorted out, I'll be good. But so far, everything is good. I've been in compliance with all my classes and everything.
Wonderful. Have you learned anything that's been helpful to you?
Yes, those classes are very, very informational. Like yes, like I've learned a lot of things just by listening. Because at first I was kind of like, I don't want to go here. I don't belong here. But just being open-minded and listening to people about, the things that they've been through, that is very, very, very helpful.
All right. Very good. Very good. Do you have any questions or concerns that you need to raise with the team on this morning?
No.
No? All right, Ms. Harris, other than we got to get that information about the change in his service. You reported that he is in compliance. Is there anything else additional?
Nothing additional about that, Your Honor. I am wanting to know if we can move his court date. Originally, you had put him coming back for a we don't really have to move the face-to-face, I guess. I just want to get him back on Mondays, but I'll just put him on a Monday. We'll talk about it then. It's fine. So he has a face-to-face on August 3rd.
All right, wonderful. Did you get that, Mr. Williams? August 3rd at 1:30 p.m. You will have a face-to-face, okay?
Okay.
You got it?
Yes, I'll put that in my calendar.
All right, awesome. It's good to see you. I'm so proud of you and the progress that you have made, sir. Yes, I am. I want you to keep going. All right?
All right, I will.
All right, awesome. Take care. Get back to work.
All right, thank you.
All right, you are very welcome, Mr. Hamad. Now that your face is on the screen, I can call your case. Let's do it. I have case number 210-446-6301. State your full name for me. Mr. Hamad? All right, Mr. Hamad, how are you today?
I'm doing great. What about you?
I'm doing really well. I heard you hit a bump in the road.
Yeah, I did. I told you last time, I was just trying to really focus on, how to actually take care of the real problem deep inside. I've been doing that and working on it, and things are a lot better. I feel like I got some some things lifted off of me that I needed to let out, and I feel like it really helped me to just let loose and actually just surrender.
Yes. And as I told you the last time we were together, that I'm very proud of the fact and appreciative of the fact that you were honest about what was going on, and that allowed us to get you the appropriate help. So thank you for doing that, Mr. Hamid. We appreciate
Of
that. I don't
course,
know if you can
you.
hear me. I think we have some connection issues. All right.
Yeah.
All right. And so, all right. And you're still working the program at Lake Ridge, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. Still working the program. I got heat day. days ago, unfortunately, someone overdosed here, but thankfully, by the grace of God, they're still alive, But it was just a big wake-up call for everybody, that it could be that one time.
That one time, and that could be the last time, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, I hope that you will continue to go to HEAT and keep an open mind and really apply yourself. I do still have you on restrictions at Lake Ridge. And so Mr. Williams will come to staffing and he'll let us know when he's ready or when he thinks you're ready. But we're going to keep you on restriction. I want you to continue to focus on you and working on you. Can I get you to do that, Mr. Hamid?
And that's no problem at all. I agree with you. And I'm just taking it one day at a time. So I'm in no rush.
Very good. Have you been keeping in touch with your family?
Yes, I have. I've been keeping in touch with my mother and my father. My mom's been a little sick, but by the grace of God, she's doing a lot better.
Good.
And Mr. Johnson and them, they let my family at least like come and visit me because of restriction. So I appreciate that.
Yes.
So they could at least come, chill with me for a little bit in the parking lot or in the building. And then I'll still be able to be connected with my family. That's why it helps a lot. That helps a lot for me.
Very good. Very good. All right. Do you have any questions this morning or concerns that you need to raise with the team?
No, thank you very much, Ms. Holmes.
All right. This is Miss Cleveland.
Yeah.
She reported that he was in compliance. Is there anything additional?
No, Your Honor, staffing was accurate. Mr. Williams came on, so at this point, Mr. Hamad seems to be in compliance.
All right, awesome. Then I am going to schedule a face-to-face with you and Miss Cleveland. It will be August 3rd, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. Does that work?
Yep, of course. Thank you.
All right, awesome. Good to see you, Mr. Hamid. Please continue to do this work. I know it's not easy work, but you are so worth it, okay?
Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. I'll see you next time.
All right, bye-bye. All right, I need Unique Brown. Come on, Miss Brown. I forgot that you are just here because you came in. What made you come in to see me? You coming from the Beyonce concert? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that. You worked the Beyonce concert. Did you have a good time? You didn't have a good time.
I did security, so it was like making sure they wasn't coming in the building, sitting and all that. Every day was.
Oh.
I'm so glad to be.
Oh, well, look, I want you to get home and get some rest. Let me call your case right now. I'm sorry, you were sitting out of my sight and I forgot and we're here. So let's do it. I have for you, let me see, I need to find you. Here we go, 2022-718-841. State your full name for me, Miss Brown.
Unique Brown.
All right, Miss Brown, it's good to see you. How are you doing overall? You doing good? Tell me what's good. How many months? Miss Brown has been sober 10 months. Come on. Yes, Miss Brown. Awesome. Awesome. And how does that feel?
good. I'm focused. I like to
Speak in that mic so I can hear you.
I said I'm focused. I like to sober me. I'm thinking before I act. So, yeah.
Okay.
Focused. I'm very focused.
Very good. Very good. You have the 2 boys, right? 4. Oh, that was Woo, 4 boys. Oh my goodness. I know somebody who's gonna have 3 boys here pretty soon. And so I'm so happy for them. I don't know what to do. So you have 4 boys. How are the boys doing?
They are good.
Okay. Are they noticing a difference in you?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Jason's 11. He's 3rd. He come in, mommy, mommy, did you, somebody, last week, we had a party, one of the other party at the time. He's like, mommy, mommy, you see how they was just drinking? Like, he knows a lot of stuff. Mommy, you see how they was drinking? They was bottom. But I was like, Jay, I was like, no, shut up. But yeah, they know, mommy, you don't, what Jake say, mommy, you don't get your buzz on.
Yeah.
They know that they.
So he was noticing you too.
Yeah.
He probably didn't say anything to you about it, but he noticed it. And aren't you glad that you're setting a better example for your boys? I love it. I love it. What are you struggling with, if anything?
The bus.
The bus? Okay. You're good. Did your color drop on today?
Yeah.
So did you test here? Good. So that way, when you leave here, you can go home and rest.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have any questions or concerns? None? All right, Mr. Griffin.
Ms. Brown is doing fine, Your Honor. As reported in staff, and no problems with her. She's doing everything that you expect her to do. So she's in compliance with your order at this time.
All right, awesome. Then Ms. Brown, do you have any questions?
No, ma'am.
No questions? Then I'm going to give you a face-to-face date of August. I don't know who that is over there stretching. And Selena, if you was in here, Selena would get you together, because you can't just stretch and yawn out and everything in the courtroom. This is a court of law. All right. Ms. Brown, you gonna have a face-to-face date of August 3rd, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. Okay? That'll be with Mr. Griffin. But you know that if you need us, if you need to see the court or what have you, you can always drop in. You know where to find us.
Yes.
And if you're working across the street, we just right here.
I'm right here.
You are right here. All right, ma'am. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
All right. Take care.
You.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Very good. Miss Mack, do we have an ETA for the prosecutor for the probation matter?
I have to reach out to the other prosecutor. It wasn't Miss Walker, it's Miss Cole. So I reached out to Miss Cole to come in for this case because it's a state matter.
Okay, I need Miss Cole, let her know. We have a probation violation hearing and I need them to be a part of it.
Yes.
All right, very good.
Who was the other one you need a prosecutor for? Other case? I can't remember, Judge.
I mean, they need to let you know, the case managers need to let you know, Unique Brown, no, I did Unique Brown, she was good. Shay Weaver, Willie McClung, and James Fry.
They all need prosecutors.
I know, I check with the case manager to find out. I see Mr. Griffin shaking his head. Who are you shaking your head to, Mr. Griffin?
All 3 of them, I think, are violation.
Hearings.
Mr. Fry and Miss Weaver been the more serious, so I think we probably need prosecutor on both of those.
All right. And did everybody test? Is my other question. Everybody that has appeared in the courtroom, have you tested here? Mr. Fry? Uh-oh, sir, I'm sorry. Who are you talking to like that? Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. And so have you tested already, sir? All right, very good. All right, then your time is coming. Pack your patience.
And they probably, if it's nobody in the breakout room, they probably need to talk to attorneys also. All 3 of them.
All right, I just saw Mr. Anderson come out. Let's do this. Somebody else go in. Oh, well, who's on my docket? Let's start with the people that are actually on my docket this morning. I don't think Mr. McClung?
Yes.
Does Mr. McClung need to speak with an attorney? Who has Mr. McClung?
This Miss Cleveland case, yes, Your Honor.
He
has
does.
one.
All right. So Mr. McClung is on my docket. Let's have him go into the breakout room. Who will go in the breakout room with Mr. McClung?
I will, Judge.
All right. Very good.
Judge, may I have a case manager go in so we can?
For a second. Yes.
I'll go in, Judge.
Mr. Yes. Could you do that?
Yeah, I will.
And then you need to tell me what's going on too. I think I got an email or what have you. All right. Very good. And then we'll go with Miss Weaver and Mr. Fry. All right, wonderful. Let's go to, I have Miss Milton. Are you ready, Miss Milton? Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning. Why are you whispering? What you whispering about?
Sorry, I'm in a parent policy council meeting. I can talk now. Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine. I didn't know you were in a meeting, ma'am. I would have called you earlier.
It's okay.
All
Good
right.
morning. Good morning. I just want to start off by saying I expected to see you last Thursday, but after I was released from the hotel, as they call it, I just want to apologize to you and the court and everybody for me just being dishonest about my violation. You know, I was not transparent about some of the issues that I was facing, and I just want to apologize to you. But I will say I have never in my life been to jail, and I do not plan on going back. That is nothing that I want to go through, nothing that I want to experience. Being away from my son for 3 days was excruciating, but I learned my lesson. I get it. I understand it. I'm working the program. I've been going to AA meetings. I have been really focused on committing to this process and not trying to jump around and think that I can, do this and drink a day and try to skip my color and drink water. And I'm done with all of that. I'm just completely done with it. And I just want to apologize to you directly because I never got a chance to speak to you when I did get released. So I just want to apologize to you, to the court, to Mr. Yancey, and most importantly to myself.
And so, Ms. Milton, listen, I understand that, nobody likes jail. We've been on this back and forth and back. And I have said to you, dishonesty will always land you in jail. Be honest with me. Give me an opportunity to work, to call me to task, to work, to figure out what works, to make the team figure out as well what works. I think you spoke with Ms. Price. Is that correct?
Yes, I did. Yes, absolutely.
Yes, absolutely. And so, Ms. Milton, I want you to not just engage. You can't pick up while you're with us, but I also want you to engage in that real work of understanding what's going on inside of you that causes you to pick up. Those are the things, because that's going to last you a lifetime. Okay. Yes. Not just until you get out of this program, because you still have to live and you still have to function in society and you still have to obey rules and follow the law and all of those things. And so I want you to learn lessons that are going to help you a lifetime. Can I count on you to do that?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Did Ms. Price change up some things with respect to the things you're required to do?
Yes, she's going to be getting with me to see what can be kind of comprehensive for me throughout the remaining of this. She told me that there are some groups that she would like for me to partake in and other things. So I'm just kind of waiting on her to follow up with me with everything. But yes, she did give me some very valuable information. Yes.
All right, very good. And so, Mr. Yancey, if you could just make sure that Ms. Price circles back in staffing to let us know what's going on. I know we had a couple of days where, it wasn't her day. And so let's make sure she lets me know so I can update and be aware and make sure those things are included in my order. So we'll get that done on our end. All right, very good. And so, Ms. Milton, I'm glad to see you. It broke my heart to send you there. It did. I'm just gonna let you know. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Ma'am,
Okay.
I have worked with you on a number of occasions. You really should have been there. And so you really should have. But I've worked with you and I've worked with you and I've tried a number of other things. But I hope that we're at this point where you understand that everything I do is because I care. I want the best for you. I see all of that potential locked inside of you. You know that you're smart. You know that you're brilliant. You know that you have a bright future. And I know it too. And so while you're with me, I'm not going to even let you stand in your way. I'm just not going to do it. And so this kind of stuff will stand in your way. So let's work it. Let's make sure you're equipped with tools and resources to help you, not just navigate while you're in court, but navigate for life. How does that sound?
That sounds great. And I never thought I would say this, but thank you. It was a life-changing experience. 3 days in there, 23 hours, 1 hour out. I mean, I had nothing but time but to think and process and understand. I mean, of course, first day, I mean, ooh, Lord, I was all over the place, but I managed, I survived it. But the bigger thing that came out of it was a level of understanding. So that's what really impacted me the most. So I never thought I would say this, but thank you.
Well, let's not go that route again. I want you to thank me for some other stuff. Not that. So we gonna go another route, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes.
All right. Wonderful. How is your son doing?
He's good. He's absolutely fine.
All right. Very good. I want you to take good care of him. I want you to reconnect and do the services that Miss Price has told you that you need. And then Mr. Yancey will connect so that I'm aware of it. Mr. Yancey, is there anything else that you want to add? She's in compliance. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor, she is in compliance. So we appreciate the statements she made, and we'll do anything we can to help her through, our goal. So she's in compliance, Your Honor.
All right, awesome. Do you have any questions for the team today, Ms. Milton?
I do not, no.
All right, anything from any of the attorneys as to Ms. Milton?
Yes, Judge, thank you. Ms. Milton, you're on the right track now. Keep up the good work. We know you can do it. Be safe and have a good day. Thank you.
Thank you.
You have a great attitude, Miss Milton. You really do.
She does.
Keep it up. We love to see it.
It came a long way. Thank you.
Yes, it has. Yes, ma'am, and thank you. All right, Ms. Milton, your next contact is going to be face-to-face on August 10th, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. Please make sure that you save the date. Our family reunification picnic, bring your family, because we are going to celebrate you all. We will also be giving out our school supplies. And so anybody that's interested in donating school supplies for our babies, so we can send them back to school with a blast, please, please, please make sure that you do so, because the 17th of August is right around the corner. We want backpacks and school supplies, And so anybody that's willing, we certainly appreciate you. All right, Ms. Milton, I'll see you next time.
All righty. Thank you so much. Everybody have a great day.
Wait. Okay. All right. You do the same. Thank you. All right. Yes, ma'am.
Need an attorney to go in with Ms. Weaver.
All right. I need an attorney to go in with Ms. Weaver. Who's going in with Ms. Weaver? And then I'm ready on Mr. Milton and then Ms. Fitzpatrick.
Yes,
and then,
Judge.
I see Mr. Gordon is on. Okay. And then I'll do Mr. Gordon. All right. Yes.
I'll go in with the next person, Judge, if I could have the case manager come in with me.
Who's the case manager? Oh, that's Miss Cleveland. Who's standing in for Miss Cleveland?
I'll go on, Judge.
All right, thank you. And then Miss Taylor, are you on for Mr. Kidd?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, he has just returned to the courthouse. I don't know what the recommendation is, if Miss Price has spoken with him or not. But I need to know what you all are recommending, because Mr. Kidd, we're not gonna keep doing this. Like, you don't know what's going on with this program. You're in phase 4, sir. And every time in phase 4 and phase 5, sir, the penalties are going to be much harsher. You have been with us too long to not know what is required of you. You've sat down with your attorneys, you've sat down with the attorney, you've sat down with the case manager. You have been appearing before this court now for what, how many months now, Ms. Taylor?
I can let you know exactly, but it's well over a year.
Yes, and so what I'm not going to do is have you now, in a year, after a year has lapsed.
I'm
where
sorry,
you
Your
have been
Honor.
with us.
He was admitted on February 16th, 2022.
It's been more than a year.
Yes.
No, sir. You are not going to be able to come in here and say to us, I didn't know I couldn't use this substance. I didn't know I couldn't do this. I didn't know I needed to show up to court. You're not going to be able to do that, sir. Not in phase 4. No, sir. No, sir. So you need to I sent you over to that jail for one day. You need to really take some time to think about, where am I going with this? And how do I want to get there? Because if the way to get there is through the jail, I'm for it. Let's do it. Let's rock it. We're all the way out. But I don't want to see that happen to you. You've done some great work. So I don't know what's going on. Ms. Price, I don't know if you talked to him yesterday, but good morning to you. I'd like for you to talk to him today, because he's got to figure out where we go from here. Because what he's not going to be able to do is keep coming in here and telling me he has no idea of nothing that he's supposed to be doing in specialty court. That's not going to happen.
Your Honor.
It's not without an explanation. Yes.
I'm sorry, I just want to also refresh your memory that he was just reassessed by Ms. Price right before he went into warrant status. He was assessed when he was last before us on July 12th.
I understand, but sometimes people get in assessments and they don't always, be forthcoming about everything. They'll tell us some things, but maybe after having spent a day at the Wayne County Jail, a night at the Wayne County Jail, he may be open to telling Ms. Price everything that's really going on, so that Ms. Price can align him with the appropriate services. Because what we won't keep doing is this. It's one day this time, it's going to be 3 days the next time, and then we just going to keep going. However he want to do it. But no, he's not going. And if something has happened, Ms. Price, I will you have a way of talking me off the ledge every time. They probably should pay you to be my therapist. But you talk me off the ledge. You'd be like, Judge, you didn't consider this. And so, listen, I'm a consider it. But Mr. Kidd, it puts the burden back on you. You've got to be honest with Ms. Price. Can I get you to do that, Mr. Kidd? I'm asking you, can I get you to do that, Mr. Kidd?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. And so Ms. Price, speak to him. If nothing has changed, but I don't see why anybody would come this far and now decide I'm gonna start spending my time at the Wayne County Jail. I'm gonna start turning up and doing stuff I know I'm not supposed to do. I'm gonna start missing court, and when I know I'm supposed to be here, and I can come on Zoom unless there's a violation, and then you gotta come in person. You are gonna have to help me with that, because I don't understand that, how you get to be with me a whole year, now all of a sudden you just gonna throw everything out the window. Mr. Kidd, you can't do that to yourself. You can't do that to yourself. So Ms. Price, talk to him, let me and Ms. Taylor know what you come up with, and then when we're ready to proceed. Okay? All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm fussing this morning. I'm fussing. That's not gonna work for me.
And I'm sorry, Your Honor, I didn't put you didn't put me on the record.
Because it's not your day, but go ahead and put your name on the record, man.
Good morning, all. Jasmine Taylor, Specialty Court Case Manager. And
yes,
I wanted to verify, did you need to put Mr. DeLeon Thomas on record, or is he just being picked up and taken to his facility today? But did you need to speak with him?
I want to speak with him. Just want to
so
encourage him that we're doing something different. Okay?
He's down in lockup. Officer Lott needed to know. So officer, she wants to speak with him. So
all right. And what time are they picking him up?
Mr. Wade said 11 a.m.
Okay, then I need him to get brought up so we can close to 11, let's say about 10:30-ish, and so that we can have him ready and for pickup. I don't want to make the transportation company wait.
Yes,
okay.
All right. Thank you. I'm gonna do Mr. Milton and then Miss Mack. Have you been able to get in touch with Miss Cole?
No, no response. Let me try again.
Please try again.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me try too.
Okay, you got a number?
I don't know. I'm about to see.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes?
Attorney calling Mr. Fry.
Oh, yeah, we need an attorney to go in with Mr. Fry.
Who's gonna go in with Mr. Fry?
I will, Judge.
And then did Mr. Anderson go and test?
Yes, he did, Your Honor.
And do you have results yet?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Can you let Miss Mack know what those results are, not on
Yes.
YouTube?
Yeah.
All right.
Mr. Hunter, did you want to send it by email or were you gonna call?
I can send it by email.
Yeah, that'd be great. That way I can show it to the judge.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, let's do it. Mr. Milton, I'm ready for you. I have for Mr. Milton, and I did not put Toye Milton's case numbers on the record. Those case numbers are Z8081261, SP122711781, and Z800982. I gave Toye Milton a face-to-face date of August 10, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. Let's go, Mr. Milton Owens. I have for you case number U 598-45421. Mr. Owens, unmute and state your full name.
Milton Jared Owens.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Owens.
Good morning, Judge Holmes. You got a lot going on this morning.
Got a lot going on this morning, Mr. Owens.
I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna stay on you, my girl side. I ain't gonna get on that other side.
All right, Mr. Owens. All right.
Oh no, I'm serious. I'm dead serious.
Listen.
I'm working the program. The program ain't working me. I'm working the program.
You work in the program. I love it. I love it. Listen, are you having any challenges?
Oh no. Every time I come on here and listen and talk with you and talk to Miss Yancey, my ambition gets stronger and stronger. I can't wait to get to stage 4.
You can't wait.
I can't wait.
Okay. All right. All right.
Mr.
All
Yancey,
right.
Mr. Yancey, you know how I feel.
Yes, all right, very good. Listen,
Right.
What have you accomplished since the last time I've seen you?
I've been working out. I went to the doctor yesterday, told me I lost 15 pounds.
Come on.
Let me see what
Come
else.
on.
Oh,
What
yeah,
you doing to lose 15 pounds, sir?
I'm walking 2 to 3 miles. I'm running the track step. Oh, I'm doing it all.
I love it.
I gotta do something, Judge Holmes, to keep me busy. But I ain't just started doing this. I've been doing this for years, but you know, as you get older, you tend to BS a little here and there. I ain't been BS.
All right, do it. You gotta get ready because you got a big day coming up, right?
That's right.
All right, get it together, sir. All right. Listen, Mr. Owens, you said you're not having any challenges, is that correct?
No. When I got issues, I go talk to my mom. I don't got a lot of people around me. I got my brothers and my sister I talk to. I got a small circle, Judge Holmes.
Miss Mack, and you good. That's good. Answer that. That's good. You got a small circle, but
Yeah,
it's
I
a
got
small circle that
circle.
encourages you.
I do a lot of every first of the year. I do a lot of eliminating. I get rid of people.
Yes, I understand.
I learned that. I learned that years ago when I got in trouble for drunk driving.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Good lesson to learn.
Oh yeah.
Good lesson to learn.
Trust me now. I'm just listening to when you was talking about that jail. Oh my God.
No, it's not a place for anybody. I don't
ain't
like
no place.
to send anybody there.
No, it ain't no place for me. I like to get up late at night, get cold beverages and all that, and eat grapes. No, it ain't no place for me. No.
All right. Well, you keep doing what you're doing. You all right with me, Mr. Milton.
Okay.
You all right.
And you know, all right. I want to stay all right with you. Like I said,
yes, sir.
I want to stay on the you my girl side. Oh yeah.
Yes, sir. And as long as you do right by you and take care of the things that benefit you, you will stay on that side, okay?
Oh, got you.
Got it. All right. Mr. Yancey, what do you have? What do you have as to Mr. Milton? You reported that he is doing well. Mr. Milton, I need you to make a partial payment so you can get promoted, sir.
Okay, what you payment on what? I payment on what?
On your court fines.
I don't owe no fines.
Okay, thank you.
I don't owe any fines.
Unless you paid them already.
I paid them already.
Okay, I'll double check. He might have paid them, Your Honor.
Hey, Judge.
Check Miss Matt.
Judge Holmes.
Yeah.
I've been waiting on Mr. Yancey. Put me in, coach.
Miss Matt checking, did he pay it?
It's a balance on here, I don't know.
Did he pay something?
Hold on, let me look. He paid something, but it's still a balance.
He still has a balance, but he's paid something. Mr. Yancey, you indicated that he's eligible to go to phase 4. Are we promoting him today?
We can promote him, Your Honor.
All right.
What?
All right, come on, everybody.
I didn't talk. Boy, I'm doing so right. Talk myself up on the promotion.
All right, you are being promoted, sir.
Boy, this is a good day. I can't wait to go talk to my mother.
Yes, make sure you tell her you got promoted today. You are in good shape.
I cannot wait to go talk to her when I got the phone with you. Boy, I'm doing so right. I didn't talk to her on the promotion.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You have talked yourself into a promotion, sir.
Wow.
Congratulations to you. I'm excited for you. Listen, Mr.
You excited.
Owens,
you excited. I'm excited. You excited.
I'm so glad you're excited. You can't listen. This is the man that came in. He was not gonna work this program. He was mad.
Yep.
Didn't know why he had to be here, and now look at him. He just You like being here. You like being here with us.
I look forward to seeing you when I have to see you. I'm gonna be honest. I was mad, bitter. Mr. Yancey know what I was on. Yes, I was.
Yeah.
I've came a long way. I've came a long way.
I'm proud of you. Congratulations.
And I am not about to trip. No.
Don't do it.
No.
All right, Mr. Owens, your next date is going to be August 10th at 1:30 p.m.
Hey, you ain't giving me a chance to get this pen. You ain't giving me a chance to get this pen out quick enough. Say it again.
August 10th at 1:30 p.m.
Okay.
You are all set. Congratulations to you, Mr. Owens.
Thank you. And I'm calling Mr. Yancey, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, sir. All right. Take good care of yourself, Mr. Owens.
Thank you, Judge Holmes, and have a good day.
You too. Thank you. Okay. Bye-bye. All right. I'm going to call Miss Fitzpatrick, but Miss Cole is in a breakout room. Who's in the breakout room with Miss Cole? I need Mr. Hunter to go in there to inform Miss Cole of what's going on. Please put Mr. Hunter in the breakout room with APA Paula Cole. Is she in the breakout room?
She is. I'm not gonna hold her. Oh, she just got, okay. Miss Celine took care of it.
All right, let's put Mr. Hunter, and then I'm ready to call that case. Okay, Mr. Hunter, update Miss Cole on what's going on. All right, let's go, Miss Fitzpatrick. I'm ready on you. I have for you, Ms. Fitzpatrick, case number 220-606-3701. Good morning, Ms. Fitzpatrick.
Good morning, Judge Holmes. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you today?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
That's good. Are you at work?
No.
No? Okay. All right. All right. How are things going with you, Ms. Fitzpatrick?
Good, good. No complaints.
All right. You showing up for your services?
I am.
What do you think of them so far?
I'm actually enjoying talking to Ms. Gaines. I've had quite a bit of interesting conversations with her. She's been a little weight off my shoulders.
Good, good. So you're going in, you're being open, honest, transparent, so you can get what you came for, right?
Oh yeah, yes, yes.
I love it. I love it. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. What have you been struggling with since the last time I've seen you?
Nothing really. Nothing really.
No, nothing? All right, nothing you need us to help you with or assist you with?
Nope.
No?
Just need to work
All
harder
right.
and make more money. That's it.
All right, and take good care of yourself in the midst of all of that,
Of
right?
course. Yes.
Of course. All right, did you have any questions for the team this morning?
No, I am all good.
All right. Ms. Harris, you reported that she is in compliance. Has anything changed?
Nothing has changed, Your Honor. I do want to remind her of the picnic on the 17th, and then I need her to respond to my email.
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. Fitzpatrick, we want to see your face at that pic. It's required. Family reunification. We doing school supplies, so we want to see you
I just
there.
didn't respond yet because I was trying to see who I can get to go with me. That's all.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. If you don't have any questions, thank you for your patience this morning. We've got a full docket this morning. Your next date is going to be August 3rd at 1:30 p.m. Did you get that? It's going to be with Ms. Harris.
1:30.
Yes,
No problem.
ma'am. All right. Take good care of yourself.
Thank you. You as well. See you, Ms. Harris.
All right. Thank you. All right. Bye-bye. Let's go to Ashton Gordon. I have for Mr. Gordon, case number 21SD0028. Mr. Gordon, please unmute and state your name for me.
Ashton Gordon.
Good morning to you, Mr. Gordon.
Good morning, Judge. How we doing today? I was getting nervous. I was like, I know I ain't did nothing. I was trying to scratch my head.
No,
like, you put me at the end.
You know what? When I don't see your face, I'm trying to go by on the screen. And plus I got a courtroom of people. So I'm sorry. I'm like, oh, he is with us today.
I'm sitting in the back. I'm sitting here like, man, did I do something that I ain't remember yet?
No, Mr. Gordon, don't be thinking like that. You're doing good. You are doing good.
I like to think I am. I like to take one day. It's
Yes,
one day at a
sir.
time. I'm not getting ahead of my skis no more. I'm one day at a time.
One day at a time. Very good. Listen, Mr. Yancey reported in staffing that you are on track to complete, but you've got to get your balance paid out. So I'm gonna put that right there in your lap.
I know. I gotta. Mr. Yancey, I've been trying to. He finally sent me the amount maybe a couple weeks ago, so I saw the amount. I just need a couple weeks to try to get that money together. You know, I had this situation with my last job, so I'm trying to get that together. I've been doing some small consultant work, some side jobs here and there, trying to get some things. Just trying to find another job like I had. So I've been trying to do some things, just get everything taken care of right now because of that last situation that I had with my job. I really enjoyed the job, but they reran my background check and didn't like what they saw. They approved me to get hired and then they reran it. So some things happened, but you know, I do side jobs. My cousin owns a business, so I've been working with him doing consultant work. You know, I get to sit in front of the screen and look at my spreadsheets and enjoy my time. So I'm doing things rather than stressing myself out. I'm getting back to basics and not letting anything, you know, not getting sad. You know how I get, you know, when something bad happens, rather than that, I'm sticking to my program and just trying to make it happen. So I just need a couple weeks on that and I'll be able to get that taken care of.
All right. Well, I just want to place you on notice. You know, I hate talking about money, but I have to remind because I don't want anything holding you back. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I completely understand. Yeah, I know I've had some time. We've just been trying to get the amounts figured out because waiting for Grand Rapids to send us the information to let us know what we actually owe and what would cost me from here. So I know took some time to kind of get that final amount figured out.
All right. There's also, I have in my notes that you need to resolve a 2021 October outstanding warrant. Mr. Fikens, I see you shaking your head. You're aware of that, is that correct?
Yes, we are. Mr. Griffin sent me a copy of that, Judge. It's in the warrant status. The case
I
number.
paid an attorney for that though, and he was supposed to appear on that. Okay, he told me I didn't have to appear.
Okay, let me do this, Mr. Gordon, and then you'll see where we're going with this, okay?
Yes, sir.
The case number is 217305371. I've had a chance to talk to the prosecutor, Ms. Walker, about this matter because he's doing so well in specialty court, because as soon as he pays his costs and fines, he might be ready to discharge. Prosecutor is willing to make the recommendation to dismiss that matter. We join in that recommendation, Your Honor, and stipulate the probable cause.
All right.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, Mr. I saw you, that little flare up, those eyebrows almost went up to your hairline.
Well, thank
Mr.
you so
Pike is
much.
over here working on your behalf, and Ms. Walker
thank you.
is actually in the courtroom. Prosecutor Walker, she is in the courtroom. Thank you for being on the team and looking out and making sure, giving people an opportunity. Yes,
ma'am. Thank you. You know, I get worried. I know myself.
We don't
but
want you
thank
to get worried. We don't
yes,
want you
ma'am.
to get
But
worried. You're in good hands.
yeah, I've been
All
doing
right,
good
so
though. So I guess good things happen to those who wait. When you're doing good, good things happen.
Yes, sir. So you're gonna get that matter. That matter is being dismissed, Miss Mack, without prejudice. And so you are on track. Listen,
Yes,
tell me
ma'am.
something you've accomplished since the last time I've seen you. What have you accomplished?
I finished my kitchen. We've been redoing the kitchen at the house. So we finally got that done. You know, I've been covered in drywall for months and months, I've finally got it done. We put the dishwasher in, so it's been a project. I like to do all my work on the computer, but working with my dad, getting to spend that time with him, because our relationship had fractured when I was going through my struggles, but that forced us to spend a lot of time together. So it's been really enjoyable.
Good. I love it. I love it. All right. What do you need us to help you with, if anything?
I got to do my part. I'm about to see what I got to go do. I'm about to see, follow back up on my leads for some more employment and keep doing some consulting work and just trying to get this money together.
All right. Very good. All right, Mr. Yancey. Did he get the restricted license?
No, Your Honor, we kind of talked about that in staff, but no, he did not.
We're good. Okay. All right. Very good. So the only thing that's really holding him up, that you all get that worked out. Get it worked out. I'm going to do his next phase because he's in phase 3 of 3 phases. Is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right. Very good. And so I'm going to set your next review date. It's going to be it's going to be in person, August 17th, 2023. And that's going to be at 1:00 p.m. at Graceland Park for our family reunification picnic. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. I'll be there.
All right. Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Gordon. It's good to see you. Hang in there. You have been doing this. I know it hasn't been easy, but it looks good on you. And you have made some good moves and some good decisions. Yes, sir. So I expect you to finish strong, sir, and then to continue your journey even after you're finished with the court system.
Trust me,
okay?
every Tuesday and Thursday, I'm gonna be in Mr. Arnold's groups, regardless of what's going on.
All right, I love it. Thank you, Mr. Gordon.
Thank you, guys. You guys have a great one.
You are excused. You too. Thank you.
Thank
All
you.
right. I have a couple of things that Miss Cole, are you ready on that one probation matter?
Yes, I believe so. I've had a chance to speak with Mr. Hunter, and he gave me all the background information. I wasn't sure who was the original judge. Was it Christine Ritter that referred?
Oh, somebody is smoking in my courtroom. Please turn their video off, get their name, and they can be absolutely last today. Because I don't know why anybody would think they could come into the courtroom and smoke a cigarette. That's just brilliant. I'm sorry. No, Ms. Ritter is a prosecutor. So that case came to me for Mr. Anderson. He's an A case. He has been charged with operating while intoxicated. A plea has been accepted. I believe a plea was accepted. Ms. Mack, pull it up for me. A plea was accepted. He was placed on a bond for during the time that he was going to have his PSI, his interview with probation. That bond included, let me just call the case because I'm going to have to regurgitate all of this.
I just want to make sure that the case that Mr.
Okay. Is he still on?
He's in the courtroom, Judge.
Who, the probation officer?
The defendant.
No, I'm looking for the probation officer.
Mr. Hunter?
I don't see Mr. Hunter anymore.
He's in breakout room 8.
Can you all bring him back in for me? And then Ms. Walker, you have a couple of people that I need you to be here for. One is Darnell Gilmore, who has been patiently waiting. And did they make you aware, Ms. Walker, of the circumstances about Mr. Gilmore? All right, I need the case manager. Case manager, please reach out to Ms. Walker. I think that's Ms. Harris, so that she can become familiar with what's going on with Mr. Gilmore so we can be able to proceed. Until then, I'm going to now do this hearing, and then Mr. Zalman, I do see you. I know your client is here, but while I have these prosecutors, I have to get these matters out the way. They are so gracious to come and join me. And I know they have a docket full. Let's go. I have for Billy Anderson, Mr. Officer Lott, if you could have Mr. Anderson join us at the podium. He is physically in the courtroom. I have case number Z8088851 for Billy Anderson. And then I also, Ms. Cole, you should know that the representative is here from the tethering agency, the alcohol tether monitoring agency. He's here as well. Sir, I'm going to have you come and take the podium to my far right. And now let me have the people place your appearance on the record. I'm gonna start with Ms. Cole. Place your appearance on the record.
Call on behalf of the people of the state of Michigan, but actually I can cover on this, but this actually as a Z ticket would be a city matter. But I have spoken with.
I thought you all said that this was a state matter.
That's all right, I can cover it.
It had a PAT code, Judge, so I assumed it was state, but I'm here.
Oh, okay. All right, so you want to cover?
I can cover it, Judge, sure.
All right, I'm sorry, Ms. Cole, we done summoned you and had the gentleman sitting all morning. My apologies.
No problem.
I appreciate you. You are good.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, for the people.
Shannon Walker, P53794 on behalf of the people.
Thank you. And then on behalf of probation.
Sam Hunter appearing on behalf of probation, Your Honor.
Thank you. And then Ms. Walker, you should know that I have, please, your appearance for the record.
Jeremy Stradley, EMS Tether, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, and then Mr. Anderson. All right, thank you, and good morning to all of you. Thank you for your patience. We've got a busy docket this morning. All right, Mr. Hunter, please tell us why we are here.
Yes, Your Honor. As you might recall, on July 14th, I was asked to appear on behalf of probation regarding the court's request to have the defendant placed on alcohol tether. As a result of the court's request, the defendant was placed on scram alcohol tether.
Go ahead.
Was placed on scram alcohol tether as ordered by the court. As a result of that, Your Honor, on July 24th, I received a report, alcohol scram tether violation report dated 7/24, which indicated that from July 20th, to be more specific, 12:05 a.m., July 20th, and ending on 7:54 p.m. on July 22nd, that an obstruction took place. The violation report indicates that an obstruction was introduced between the leg and bracelet between that period of time. There was also another violation subsequent to that, indicating that another obstruction took place from 2:33 a.m. on July 23rd and ending at 11:03 a.m. on July 25th.
All right, very good. And then that's when notice was made to the court with respect to the request for a violation hearing. Is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, very good. I do want to indicate so that everybody's aware of what's going on. Mr. Fikens, are you representing the defendant in this matter?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Just so everybody knows what's going on, is that on February 20th, 2023, the defendant Billy Anderson Jr. was charged with operating with blood alcohol content of 0.17 or more. And I accepted his plea of guilty. 1 second. On July 14th, yes, 2023. And pursuant to that plea agreement, the charge was amended to operating while intoxicated. Mr. Anderson was referred to probation in order to have his pre-sentencing investigation done. As a term and condition of his bond, I placed him on an alcohol tether and ordered him no alcohol, no drinking, none whatsoever. That was the terms and conditions of his bond so that he could remain in the free world. He is scheduled to come back for sentencing. I believe, when is his sentencing date?
September the 1st, 2020.
Yes, I see it now, September 1st, 2023. But because I received a request for a probation, a bond violation hearing, that there was an obstruction, I brought him in today for a hearing. And so I want to make sure the parties are aware of that. Ms. Walker, Mr. Fikens, how do you all want to proceed? And we do have the representative here from EMS Tether.
Your Honor, I can proceed first because I've had a chance to talk to Mr. Anderson, both within and outside the presence of parole officer Hunter, probation officer Hunter. I know that there was an obstruction. My client agrees that there was an obstruction. He says it was inadvertent because of irritation. We talked primarily then about communication, because I told my client that it is very important that he communicate when there are problems that he's having problems with. So it's not enough just to have an irritation and then do things that might cause an obstruction. You need to communicate with your probation officer. You need to communicate with the tether people. You need to do something other than what he did do, Judge. And I told him that the reason why that's important is because we don't know during those times whether or not you were drinking. Now, he tells me he wasn't drinking. But we talked about how there's no way of the entire world to know whether that's true or not. Only he knows that, and that's the reason for the tether in the first place. I don't think the obstruction was intentional. I think he needs a lot more about communication. I would certainly, and did ask him to talk to the representative concerning what might cause an obstruction, why to avoid it, what things to do, who to call if there's an irritation, and to make sure that these terms of probation or these terms of court order are complied with entirely. It affects his deal, it affects the outcome of this, and he needs to know, and I hope that I got him aware of the circumstances surrounding this and how important this is, that it's not just a piece of metal around your ankle. It's more than that. It's concerning your freedom and your ability to move about in the free world. I think we covered that subject well, Judge. I hope he understands that. As to the violation. He was told, and I think he made contact with the agency. They said that he balled up his socks, or at least that's what the two of them agreed, that probably that's what happened. He needs to refrain from wearing socks. I think he was doing that to relieve an irritation. It's unacceptable, Judge. We are not contesting that. I think I would ask that he be given a warning at this point, Your Honor, because he did make a violation. And we don't know the outcome of it, Judge. I think I hope that he has his alcohol problem managed well. I think he wants to comply and certainly does wish to comply with the orders of the court.
All right. I do want to ask from the representative from EMS, can you give me your version of what you determined happens as to Mr. Anderson?
They will.
Can you all please mute whoever is talking out in my courtroom?
You want the long story or the short story, Robert?
Somewhere in between. Thank you for asking.
So I'll describe the technology really quick first. So the device has what's called an infrared.
Speak directly in so that he can hear you in virtual land.
The device itself has infrared technology in it, but that infrared technology is very similar to your garage door. That beam of light that keeps the garage door from crushing you. It's the same technology that's in the bracelet. What that beam of light does is it sends to the wearer continuously. It sends it, and that returns as a voltage because it's gauging how fast that light comes back. When the deviation happens for a specific duration, that dictates something got between the bracelet and the skin, whether it be something lighter, something darker. Because what happens is when that bracelet is based on that individual, we set baselines. We know what that individual's reflection is. We know what their skin tone is. That sets a certain voltage. It should stay within that parameter. That's how we determine a tamper.
And so for the dates of July 20th and July 22nd, if he put a sock in between the device and his skin, would that have given you a violation notice?
Absolutely.
All right, but you can't determine whether or not you detected alcohol.
Well, that's the whole premise of why we got to determine it as a tamper, Your Honor, because you're unable to tell if there's alcohol. So depending on what product or material was used, that hinders the device from doing its job.
So let me ask you this: if he drank on July 30th at 12:05 a.m., when the tampering incident first started or was reported, detected, and he kept it going for 2 days, it looks like, yeah. Is it possible that he could have drank something on the 20th and you would not have been able to detect it on the 22nd, the evening of the 22nd when he removed the obstruction?
That is possible.
So we have no way of knowing whether or not he was drinking.
That's correct. Hence the reason why we got to report tampers.
All right. I also, Mr. Hunter gave some dates of an obstruction on July 23rd at 2:33 a.m. Is that also a reported obstruction?
It is.
I don't have that report, but I know that he just said it. And so again, he didn't remove the obstruction until July 25th at 11:03 a.m. Is it possible that he could have drank on July 23rd at 2:33 a.m. and then you not be able to detect alcohol on July 25th?
That's correct.
So we don't know again whether or not he was drinking. All right, very good. I'll hear from the people.
Judge, this type of behavior specifically is concerning to the people for the simple reason that Mr. Anderson was placed on this tether for the protection of the community. We cannot know for multiple days if Mr. Anderson drank anything and or got behind the wheel of the car. As of now, we don't know for sure that he drank. However, minimally, he did conduct himself with behaviors that are consistent with someone with an alcohol problem and against what he would have been told when this tether was placed. Because we don't have actual alcohol detected, normally I would have asked for 1 day in jail for each day that he obstructed this tether, which would have been approximately 5 days. What I'd ask this court is, because we don't have direct confirmation that he did drink, that those 5 days be held in abeyance, that he had been given instruction today on what obstructing this tether can mean and where it will go. If he does it again, we'd ask for those 5 days to be immediately imposed and then further sentence to be given for any further violations.
All right, thank you. And then let me, has anyone talked to him, to Mr. Anderson, about whether or not he should be considered for a specialty court? Has anyone had that conversation with him? If not, you probably should have it.
I agree.
At some point, because I do think that maybe, I don't know. But Mr. Fikens, Mr. Hunter, when you're doing the interview, just have some discussion. That's all I'm saying.
Your Honor, in relation to that, I did instruct the defendant to report to the probation department after court. He has been assigned to Officer McCall for the pre-sentence investigation report, and she wanted to touch base with him while he was here today for the violation.
All right, very good. And so he'll do that on today. All right, Mr. Fikens, any objection to the recommendation?
No, Your Honor.
Made by the prosecutor?
I think no objection to that, Judge. We do want him to get on track. I think that if he shows compliance, we can certainly remove, because abeyance is just so my client is clear. He's not going to jail today, Judge. Those matters are being held pending his compliance. I believe his test did not show the presence of any alcohol. I'm happy about that.
It did not.
So I think I truly believe that he's sincere about this. Certainly a huge mistake on his part. And we look forward to seeing him again, Judge.
All right, Mr. Anderson, you understand what's going on today, right? And you understand that you are now in a criminal proceeding and that you are not allowed to drink alcohol. I have placed you on a tether as a part of your bond condition instead of having you pay money or sending you to jail. I need you to do what you're supposed to do while you're on that alcohol monitor. Do you understand that?
Yes.
And then for EMS, did you look to see if he had any irritation or anything with that monitor?
Man, they're all clients are instructed to, if there's an issue with the bracelet there, to come see us. We will instruct. I'm sorry?
I went in Wednesday.
You did? Okay, and what they
And the guy, gentleman came to check my tether and told me that I can't keep my socks balled up with the bottom of the tether because the tether is sliding down on top of the socks.
I think there's a misunderstanding there, but Your Honor, we generally instruct them if they wear long socks or whatever, they can put the socks over the tether.
Over it, yes.
Over it. Some folks, they do roll it into a donut underneath the tether, which is fine as well. A lot of irritation issues that arise out of tethers come from two things. Sometimes it's lack of hygiene, and I'm not saying that, mister. But what the other issue is the lack of drying. So after they're showering, it's very important that they get a towel. That's the only time anything should ever be between the bracelet and the skin, is to dry that bracelet. Very much like a cast. If you
Yes.
seal it and you're not drying it properly, so things of that nature get trapped behind there, and that's what happens. Irritations begin. It's mostly due to drying, Your Honor.
Okay, and you all had these discussions with Mr. Anderson when the tether was installed, is that correct?
That is correct. He's also given a participation agreement with a frequently asked questions on the back and explains all of that, Your Honor.
All right, very good. So listen, Mr. Anderson, I'm going to follow the recommendation of the prosecuting attorney. I'm going to hold 5 days of jail in abeyance. Now, you have a process that you need to go through so that I can do your sentencing on, I forgot the date.
September 1st.
September 1st. If you get another violation on this tether, you are going to jail for 5 days. Do you understand that? Yes?
Yes.
All right. I don't want to send you to jail, but you've got to comply with your bond conditions. You understand? All right. Very good. Listen, Mr. Anderson, if you're having an issue with alcohol, you are in the right place to let us know so we can get you help. Okay? All right. I'm just putting it out there. This is the place to get help. So with that, I am going to keep his next court date for September 1st. I believe I put him on for 10 o'clock a.m. for sentencing.
Yes.
And then I am requiring you to go upstairs to speak with Ms. McCall. Mr. Hunter, I want to thank you for immediately notifying this court of a violation of this bond condition. Please relay that to Ms. McCall as well. I do not wait 30 days. I do not wait until the next court date. When there is a bond violation or a suspected bond violation, I want to know about it immediately, because we can't keep the public safe if we let people sit at home and violate their bond conditions of waiting for a next court date.
Yes,
so with that, I'll see you again on September 1st. Thank you so much from EMS for coming out and being a part of, because we want to make sure that we're keeping the public safe. And so I appreciate your time this morning.
You're welcome, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Thank you, Ms. Walker. I have a couple more things for you. So find out, get your information from everybody so we can keep it moving. He has to go up and see Ms. McCall. And then after Ms. McCall, he's free to leave. Okay?
Thank you, Judge.
All right. All right, you're very welcome. I need to go to Ms. Walker. Have you been made aware of what's going on with Darnell Gilmore?
I have not, Judge.
All right, can somebody please reach out to Ms. Harris and let her know that she needs to speak with the prosecutor, so the prosecutor can know what's going on with Mr. Darnell Gilmore.
Your Honor, I'm
All
here.
right.
I'm here. So I
need
know.
you to reach out. I need you to reach out to Ms. Walker for me. And then I'll be ready to call that. All right. I shouldn't have a pre-trial on my schedule.
I saw it on there.
Should that be in my courtroom?
I don't know, reschedule.
Your Honor, it got switched to your courtroom from Judge Perkins' courtroom because I believe of my client's last name.
Okay, I'm not gonna have you held up for the morning. Let's do the pre-trial. Where's your client?
She is in a breakout room, Your Honor, and we're simply asking for a bench trial date, just so I can get the discovery, and she is contesting it. So we just need a bench trial date.
All right, can you please bring her out of the breakout room? I'm gonna call those cases now. This is on Alicia, is that correct?
Alicia.
Alicia, all right. All right, I have the following cases. Case number SP 142-8142, counts 2 and 3. SP 142-8144, counts 1 and 2. And case number SP 142-81421. And case number SP 142-81391. For defendant, please have your client turn on her camera too when she joins us.
Oh, there we go. Miss Alicia, can you please turn on your camera? There we go. Hello. Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Jessica Warfield, P85391, on behalf of Miss Alicia, who is present via Zoom. Can you please state your name for the record?
Lee Alicia.
Please place your face in the camera for me, ma'am. I have to capture your image. There you are. All right. Good morning. All right. Go right ahead, Attorney Warfield.
Yes, Your Honor. So today was a time and date set for a pre-trial date. I did have an opportunity to speak with my client, as this is an appointed matter for me. I have not yet received any discovery for this matter, but based off the conversations with my client, she is contesting all charges. So we are requesting a bench trial date at this time.
All right. Thank you. I will enter a not guilty plea on behalf of your client. I am going to set this matter for trial. I will set it for trial on August 18, 2023, and that will be at 10:45 a.m. Please make sure that the people receive the appropriate notice for trial.
Your Honor.
Thank you.
Yes.
I just wanted to point out there was also a pretrial for the same lady at 8:30. It was SP 142-81421, which should also be added to the record.
Yeah, I did it. I called it. Okay, yes, Mr. Ficus, we covered it.
Thank you, Judge.
Ms. Mack put it on for 8:30. I did see that in my other docket yesterday. All right, thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's keep. All right, you too. Thank you, Ms. Alicia. Yes. Yeah. I need Mr. Thomas to come on.
Okay, I know you've been doing a lot of cases.
Yes, no, but they're picking him up at 11. Yes, but if you have to bring him back down, that's fine, but I want to make sure we've done our part.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, all right, very good. Let's do it. I am now going to go to Mr. Ahmed, and so Mr. Zaman, if you could come on, that would be great. Mr. Zaman, are you with us? Uh-oh, did he have to leave us?
Yes, Judge, I'm here.
Okay, yeah, all right, there we go. Let's do it. Is Mr. Ahmed with us? Yes, he is. I am ready on. Oh, here we go. 220-0030FD. Mr. Zaman, please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the matters as spoken by the parties in today's proceeding and that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Thank you. Please have the defendant state his full name for the record.
ভাই কসির আপনার পুরা নামটা হোক রেকর্ডর লাগে
My name is Kosir Uddin Ahmed.
My name is Kosir Uddin Ahmed.
Thank you. Good morning to you, Mr. Ahmed.
ধন্যবাদ শুভ সকাল জনাব আহমদ
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Ahmed, you're going to attend your appointment on August 2nd?
August 2nd to আপনি appointment to আইরা তো
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
All right, very good. No excuses. I need you to be there, okay?
কইরা কোনো অজুহাত দিতে পারতা নাই তৈব
Yeah, যাইম.
Yes, I do. I will.
Very good. All right, Mr. Ahmed, have you been having any issues with working your program so far?
জনাব আহমদ আপনার প্রোগ্রামও কোনো সমস্যা নেই আপনার করতে কোনো
জি না আমি আমার টাইম মতে যাই
No, I'm doing well on time.
I'm sorry, one more time.
I'm doing it well and doing it on time. Timely manner.
Okay, very good. Are you having any, do you need us to help you with anything, Mr. Ahmed, or provide assistance to you in any way?
জনাব আহমদ আপনি আমরা হস্তনে কোনো সাহায্য চাইনি কোনো ধরনের কোনো ভাবে কোনো সাহায্য করতে পারেনি
একটা খরা একটা ভালো লাগে কোনো অসুবিধা নাই আমি খুশি আছি
Whatever you're doing, that's appreciated, and I'm very happy for that.
All right, very good. Well, in staffing, Ms. Harris reported that you are in compliance. As long as you go to that appointment on August 2nd, and as long as you continue your testing, and so I'm very happy that you are in compliance, sir.
আমি খুব খুশি আপনার as long as আপনি অগাস্টের 2 তারিখ অগুজ যাইবা এগু বাধ্যতামূলক ফ্যামিলি যাইবা বাচ্চা কোনো সুবিধা নাই আর আপনি as long as টেস্টিং করেন সবটা টাইমলি করেন মেসেরিসের লগে বালা যোগাযোগ রাখেন তাইলে আমার কোনো সমস্যা নাই আপনি বালা করা
Thank you.
All right, your next date is going to be August 10th at 8:45 a.m. on Zoom.
Bye. আপনার নেক্সট কোড ডেট হলো লেখা রাখা অগাস্টের 10 তারিখ 2023 সকাল 8:45 বাই জুম
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
All right.
All right, very good. Miss Harris?
I'm here. They turned my camera off, unfortunately. I'm here though.
Yes, because there was a lot of movement going on, and so that's,
I understand.
Yeah. All right, there you go. All right. Miss Harris, was there anything additional you wanted to add as to Mr. Ahmed?
There is not. I just want to remind him again of his appointment on August 2nd.
আর কিছু না জাজ আমি খালি তারে একটা আবার তারে স্মরণ করে তামসাইরাম অগাস্টের 2 তারিখ তার অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট যে
All right. Did Mr. Ahmed hear that?
By Ahmed Unchini.
Yeah.
Yes, I.
Okay.
All right, wonderful. I'll see you on August 10th at 8:45 a.m.
August 10 তারিখ অগাস্টের 8:45 দেখা হইব
Okay, inshallah.
God willing.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you, Mr. Zaman.
You're welcome, Josh. Thank you. Nice to see you again this morning.
Okay.
Your camera was coming blurry. Now it's good.
Okay, you're good?
Yeah.
Okay, take care. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. Thank you, Mr. Ahmed. Okay, are we ready on Darnell Gilmore?
Yes, Judge.
Let's do it.
Your Honor, I needed to speak to Mr. Reed. Can I go into a breakout room with Attorney Reed?
Yes, please do. And we will keep going Let's see, Mr. Ahmed is done. Bye-bye, Mr. Ahmed. Okay, thank you all. All right, very good. And then I see that Mr. Brown is here. There are people with your cameras up. If your camera is up, I don't know you're here. So you're gonna just be sitting around. That's what you want to do all day. Knock yourself out. I'm gonna be here because I have a full docket today. Mr. Spencer, you came in my courtroom smoking. You know you can't do that in my courtroom. If you don't know, you now know. That will send my rocket to the moon. This is a court of law. Who has Mr. Spencer's case? That's Miss. Is that Miss Harris? All right, so you all have to wait for Miss Harris to come back. All right, very good. I am going to place some dates on the record, Miss Wilson, while you move some folks around to do what they need to do. I'm gonna go ahead and place some dates on the record, make the best use of my time. I have for Jason Arrington, case number Z8087041. He will return to court on August 7th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. I need the warrant for Ariel Cameron. Where is the warrant for Ariel Cameron? Case number Z8083171. Case number 217318781. She was supposed to show up in person on today. Mr. Yancey, make the record as to why I'm issuing a warrant.
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Ariel had missed some screens, Your Honor. I did do a home visit.
Screens?
She missed 2 screens, Your Honor. And I did do a home visit yesterday, which was July 26th. I did leave a letter for her to appear this morning, Your Honor. And to my knowledge, she has not appeared. I have prepared warrants, Your Honor. I will bring those down within 5 minutes.
That's what we had talked about.
All right, I am going to issue a warrant and the bond will be set at $5,000 cash or surety as to each one of her matters. Please mark her file as specialty court and that she's not to be released until she sees me. All right, I have next for Mr. O'Shea Gilmore. I have case numbers SP119-30611, SP144-63061, SP812-7851, SX202-98871, U384-44117, case number 210-456-8401. Mr. Gilmore will return to court on August 7th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. For Donald Glassbrook, I have case number, Z8086761. Mr. Glassbrook will return to court on August 3rd, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. I have for Jarrell Hintz, case number Z8081781. Mr. Hintz will return on August 3rd, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. For Shannon Paredes, Z8086581. He will return to court on August 3rd, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. For Eric Purifoy, case number 220-603-3001. Mr. Purifoy will return on August 7th, 2023 at 8:45 a.m. For Tyrone Puryear, case number 220-0039. He will return to court on August 3rd, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. Oh, and Mr. Puryear also has case number 21085 CDA. I have for Robin Roberts, Z8083041. She will return on August 3rd at 1:30 p.m. For James Fleming, case number 211-306-871. He will return on August 3rd at 1:30 p.m. For Alexandria Smith, case number 22L011-670D. Ms. Smith will return on August 3rd at 1:30 p.m. For James Murray, case number 22280129. Mr. Murray will return to court on August 3rd, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. For Vincent Patricola, case number C211336A. Mr. Patricola's next date is August 3rd, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. For Koyaz Ahmed, case number 2200908-0D. Mr. Ahmed's next date will be August 3rd at 1:30 p.m. And then for Colin Neal, case number 220072113SD. His next date will be August 3rd at 1:30 p.m. All right. Ms. Mack, start putting officers in breakout rooms to get ready for the 10:45, not Ms. Mack, Ms. Wilson, for the 10:45 trial schedule. All right. Are we now, where's Ms. Harris? Is Ms. Harris with us?
We can do the 10:30 adjourn to pay.
Yes, ma'am, I'll definitely do that. I have for Alyssa Austin, case number SP 145-20841.
She paid.
All right, then I'm going to close that matter. Thank you, Ms. Mack. All right, I have a couple of people that are on the docket. He's here, he's here, he's here. Oh, maybe all of these are people that are here. I had a 9:30 pretrial for Rodney Ashford. Ms. Mack, do you know?
It's in your file of cases.
I shouldn't be getting, and then an arraignment for Hugh Clark.
Yeah, and I think that Hugh Clark, that is a case for possible specialty court that was sent over from another.
Okay, so where is Hugh Clark? Was he supposed to be here today? Can you call and find out if they are aware that he was supposed to be here? And then I need to do Mr. Thomas because they are going to pick him up. And so if we could get Mr. Dillian Thomas to come to the podium. Yes, sir. And I need a case. Oh, no.
Oh, wait.
Oh, she's in the waiting room. Let's let Ms. Warfield in. All right, Ms. Warfield, I'm ready for you. I have the following matters for Dillian Thomas. Dillian Thomas. My apologies. I have case number 20045800601 and Z789707. Mr. Thomas, state your full name for the record. All right, good morning to you, sir.
Same to you.
Thank you. All right, Miss, for the people.
Shannon Walker, P53794 on behalf of the people.
Thank you. And then for Mr. Thomas.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Jessica Warfield, P85391.
All right, and Ms. Warfield is on the screen, Mr. Thomas. She's not with us in the courtroom. All right, Mr. Thomas, are you ready to do your work in the community?
Okay.
Are you? Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right. So you know what that means when I'm asking you, are you ready to do your work?
Take care of my business.
Take care of your business, go to your treatment, follow your doctor's orders, and come to court. Are you ready to do that?
Okay.
Can I count on you to do that, Mr. Thomas?
Okay.
I'm asking you, is that yes or no? I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Yes, yes.
Okay, thank you. And so listen, Mr. Thomas, you know, if you walk away, you're gonna get picked up, you go back to the jail. I don't wanna see that for you. I want to see you out and about and doing the things that you need to do. Did they explain to you that you were going to go to a shelter?
No, I'm not, I don't need to go there.
Okay, well, you're gonna go there until we can find, until you can show us where you're going to be housed, okay? But at the shelter, you'll check in the mornings, and then you get to do your business during the day, and then you have to check in the evenings, okay?
Oh, no, I don't agree with that.
Okay, well then what are you proposing, sir? Because we don't have anywhere else for you to go.
Oh.
You want to go back to the jail?
We don't, I don't want to go back to home.
I don't want you to go back to the jail either. So let's try this until we can find suitable housing for you. How does that sound? Or until you find suitable housing. I'm asking you a question. Why don't we try that? You want to try it?
Okay.
Are you willing to try it?
Okay.
Is that a yes?
I hear you.
No. It's a yes or no question. You have to answer my question. Are you willing to try it?
Yes.
Okay. Listen, Mr. Thomas, we're doing everything we can do to keep you out of the jail, but you've got to do your part. You've got to do your part. So if you go to the shelter and you do the things that you've done at our other providers and they say you can't come back or you can't be there, you're going to go back to jail. That's not what we want to keep doing, right?
I hear you.
Is that something you want to stop? You want to stop that jail cycle, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I need your help. I need your help.
I know what's going on. Why do y'all send me to a center?
But we're sending you to a center because you don't have anywhere else to live, sir. We need you to show us that you're going to work your program. That's why. Okay, can I count on you to work it?
Okay, I hear you.
It's a yes or no question, sir.
Yes.
And I'm not feeling like I'm getting a yes. I'm just not. I'll hear from Miss Taylor.
Because you're not.
Miss Taylor.
Because you're not getting a yes or no answer.
So I'm wondering, somebody chime in, should he just go back to the jail? I don't know.
I hear you. I'll give it a try. I'll see what's going on. I don't need to be incarcerated either.
You don't. I don't want you to be incarcerated, but listen, Mr. Thomas, you need the help. You need the help. And we're trying to give it to you in the least restrictive environment possible. But you're not helping us. We have sent you now to what, at least 2 providers, Miss Taylor?
It's been, I'm sorry, I don't have the exact amount, but it's been more than 2.
Okay, it's been more than 2. And then your behavior is so aggressive there. You don't follow the rules. And so then they have to remove you or you leave. And then they tell us you can't come back because of your behavior. So you're not helping us. And so what I'm saying to you is this is another opportunity to help you, Mr. Thomas, but I need you to do your part. You have to show up for your doctor's appointments. You have to take your medication that your doctor prescribes you. You've got to show up for court. I need you to do that for me. And I'm going to ask you again, will you do it?
Yes.
Miss Warfield, and then I'll hear from the prosecutor because I'm just not feeling, I don't know. Miss Warfield, what do you want to add, if anything?
I mean, Your Honor, I believe we discussed this at length in staffing, so I'm going to depend on my arguments there. But I would like Mr. Thomas to know and understand this is the last option. If this doesn't work and if you don't meet us at least halfway, Mr. Thomas, we will have no choice but to have discussions on whether or not to keep you in this program. And what that could yield to is you being sentenced on your original charges, which could lead you to being sentenced back to the Wayne County Jail on your original charges. So I want you to understand that we are fighting for you. We don't want to send you to jail, but we need you to meet us halfway. So as you are giving us your commitment that you're going to do your very best, I also want you to know we have people at the shelter who will tell us when you are checking in, if you are checking in, when you are leaving. So you're going to be watched and we're going to get the reports. So we need your commitment today, because if this is something that you can't do or you don't want to do, let us know now and you will save our entire team some time and we can move forward in regards to what we need to do. But we don't want to send you to jail at all. So this is our last effort to help you
to get you the help that you told me that you needed and you told the judge that you wanted to do today, okay?
Okay.
Right. Well, thank you, Ms. Warfield, for the people.
Yes, I just want to say a couple things. Mr. Thomas, Ms. Rogers is the usual prosecutor in here. I'm her supervisor. I'm what you call the big dog. And unfortunately, now the big dog is looking at you. I need you to do what you need to do so the big dog don't have to bite. You understand what I'm saying? I know you do. I know you do. I know you get that. So I'm looking at you and I'm saying, okay, now I see you. Now I know who you are. And now I need you to do what you gotta do so the big dog don't have to bite. Okay? You understand that, don't you? You hear it real good, don't you? I know you understand. I know you get it. I don't want to put you in jail. That's not what I want to do. I want to see you succeed. But the only way you can succeed is if you do it. So they're going to put you in this place. We're going to see you do what you need to do so we can keep putting you in better places to see you do better. So that I get to go back in my doghouse and I don't have to bite. You understand? I know you do.
I need my ID. The police is my ID, my state ID.
No, I need you to, let's finish up with Ms. Walker. You understood what she was saying?
You hear me? I know you understand. All right, well, we'll help you. All that stuff will be at the jail if that's where they took it. But you gotta do your part, okay? Don't make me have to be down here.
Yeah, I'm not a bad guy.
You're not.
You're not. That's why I'm not asking the judge to put you in jail. Because I know you can do this, but you gotta do your part. And the judge had asked you and you said you'll do it, so you will do it, right?
I hear you.
Okay.
All right, very good. And so Miss Taylor, is he already connected to services?
Yes, Your Honor, Team Wellness.
And at Team Wellness, does he have his next appointment? Do you have that date?
I do not have that. Ms. Griffin was working with us with that on staffing, and she will be the one to assist him when he gets there.
All right, very good. That's right, very good. And so I need you to make sure you're seeing your therapist and that you're doing what you're supposed to do. And so Ms. Taylor, what I'm going to do is you're going to go to Team's shelter. You're going to be transported there today. We have a service that's going to pick you up and take you there today. And then if you have things, you said your ID and things are at the jail.
Oh, the police took my state ID like over a month ago. I stay at motels. I stay at a motel. But they took my ID over a year ago. My state ID, also my food debit card. The EBT card.
So listen, while you are at the shelter and you work with Miss Griffin, who is going to be assigned to you from Team Wellness, she will help you get all of that. Okay? To get your food card as well as your ID. How does that sound?
I hear you.
Okay. So let's make sure we let Ms. Taylor, if you could communicate, send a message to Ms. Griffin that he's going to Team today and that he needs help with getting he needs an appointment with Team and he needs help with getting his ID and his EBT card. Did I cover everything, Mr. Thomas?
I hear you.
I'm asking you, sir. I'm asking you, did I cover everything that you need?
I guess we did. I mean, I don't know, certain stuff you asked me, I asked you a question, but certain ones I'm supposed to answer.
Yes, when it's a yes or no question, I expect you to answer yes or no. Not that you hear me. That's not an answer. Okay? I understand that you hear me, but I need to know your answer, okay? Need to know your answer. All right. Ms. Price, was there anything that you needed to do where Mr. Thomas is concerned?
No, Your Honor, but Ms. Griffin is expecting him.
Okay, when is she expecting him?
Today.
Today? What time today?
Well, I just told her he's coming her way. So whenever he's there, she'll be available.
All right, very good, because they're supposed to be here at 11. So you'll
Okay.
see Ms. Griffin today. Make sure you mention that license and EBT. We're doing it too, but we want to make sure you get it. All right. I am going to have Mr. Thomas. Do you have any questions for the court or for the team this morning?
No.
All right. I am going to have Mr. Thomas report back next week. He's got to come back on Wednesday. Wednesday is I can't even see that far. Sorry. Wednesday is the 2nd. Is that right?
Yes.
All right.
August
So
2nd.
August 2nd. So what I'm going to have you do is on August 2nd, I need you to come down to the courthouse and just check in with us. Okay? And that's going to be at 8:35 a.m. Can I get you to do that?
Yes.
All right. So you're going to physically come down to 36th District Court. All right?
Yes.
Take your hat off in the courtroom, sir. That's inappropriate. All right, very good. If you don't have any more questions, I'm gonna have you have a seat until your transportation comes. Okay, thank you, Mr. Thomas. I look forward to working with you. All right. Are we ready on Mr. Gilmore? Thank you, Miss.
You're
Warfield.
welcome.
You bounced everywhere.
Yes.
Thank you.
Are you all set with me, Judge?
Yes.
Can I go?
I am. Thank you, Miss
Thank you.
Taylor. And then I'm ready on Mr. Gilmore. Are we
Yes,
ready on
Judge.
Mr. Gilmore?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Yes, Judge.
Let's do Darnell Gilmore. I have case number Z804-6921, and I need you to run to see if Mr. Gilmore has any other outstanding matters. All right. For the people.
Shannon Walker, P5794 on behalf of the people.
Thank you. For Mr. Gilmore.
Jesse Reed, defense attorney, specialty court.
Thank you. And for probation for specialty court.
Angel Harris, case manager for specialty court.
Thank you. And then Mr. Gilmore, let me have you state your name.
Darnell Gilmore.
All right, Mr. Gilmore, you've been so patient. Thank you so much on this morning. We are going to proceed. I've heard about the outcome with respect to your case at Third Circuit. And so you know that that is outside of my control. If I could do something different, I probably would. But I want you to not get discouraged. Did you hear that part? Not get discouraged, because you have done some really, really good work. And I want you to continue to do it. I want you to continue. And so I'm going to have Ms. Harris make the record. And then I need to hear recommendations as to how we proceed with the matters that Mr. Gilmore had before this court. Ms. Harris, you may proceed.
Good morning, Your Honor. So I was able to speak with Mr. Gilmore as well as Attorney Reed and Prosecutor Walker. Mr. Gilmore is understanding of the fact that the outcome of the case at Third Circuit Court means that we will terminate him from our program.
Well, that's a recommendation, but go ahead.
Recommendation is to terminate him from the program and that he would be under probation with Third Circuit Court for the time in which he was sentenced. Like I said, I did speak with the prosecutor as well as Mr. Reed. I think we're all on the same page with our recommendation. I don't know if you wanted to go ahead and let Ms. Walker go on record with what the recommendation was, or who you would want to proceed with that.
All right, Ms. Walker.
Yes, Judge. So I understand for a while, when I heard Mr. Gilmore's name, it wasn't in a very positive way, Mr. Gilmore. I'm gonna be honest, there was a minute there that your name was not sunshine and rainbows. However, since January, I have heard much, much better things about you, that you're doing a lot better than you used to in the past. And I am very happy and very proud of you for that. Unfortunately, your sentencing over at Third Circuit means you're gonna be away from us for a couple months. I don't know how well you starting and stopping this program would benefit you, but what I do think would benefit you is to continue your treatment and your services with Jonathan Williams and his group over at Lake Ridge. What I would recommend would be that you continue that program until the date that you have to report to Third Circuit. And that if you do that, that the 14 days I'm requesting be held in advance be waived, because you're showing us that you are continuing on a positive path. So Judge, my recommendation is 14 days in advance. However, if he continues his treatment, that this case be closed without improvement, and that we waive those 14 days and allow him to continue his sentencing at Third Circuit.
Okay, and so what I'm hearing is that he would go to regular probation because of the plea that he entered at Third Circuit.
Yes,
and so he would have to move to regular probation, and I would do that so that he could finish up his heat classes.
Yes, Judge.
And then if he shows us that he's gonna complete heat, we won't take him undo everything that we've already done.
Yes.
We'll just close. Wait a minute, what was this matter? Give me a second. Oh, yeah. So I'll give some consideration. I want you to look at that charge.
Okay.
And so, and then I'll make a determination after he completes heat. Yes, Mr. Reed, in response to the recommendation?
Yes, Judge, thank you. I did discuss the recommendation with probation officer, case manager Harris. It was explained to me what the recommendation of Prosecutor Walker would be. It was explained to Mr. Gilmore what that recommendation would be. And I have no objections to the recommendation, Judge. I did talk to Mr. Gilmore in the breakout room. He is remorseful. He indicated that the program has helped him. He would like to continue in the program. However, because of the felony convictions, he understands that that's not possible at this time. However, my recommendation is the same as I would concur with Prosecutor Walker and Case Manager Harris. Mr. Gilmore would go to regular probation, follow the orders of the court. On the appropriate date, he will return to the court. If he has successfully completed the orders of the court, then this matter would be closed out and he would start serving his probation over at Third Circuit after he completes the 60-day Wayne County Jail sentence. No objections, Judge. Having said all that, no objection to the recommendation.
All right, thank you. Ms. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor. So I did want to go on the record to state that Mr. Gilmore would not be continuing with heat. As we discussed, he would be doing one-on-one with Mr. Williams at Lake Ridge. We talked about that on Monday and staffing as one.
Right, why can't, hold on. Why can't he do heat though? Because the recommendation was that he continues, and I'd like to see him do heat.
Well, for one, he was struggling with doing heat consistently because of his work and his childcare, which was why we had that problem. And two, he'll be in jail for 60 days. So therefore, he wouldn't be able to complete heat because he would be in jail for 60 days.
Thank you, Mr. Gilmore. When do you report to jail?
August the 24th.
August, yeah, we're getting ready to go into August. Okay. All right, yeah, that's gonna be, he won't be able to complete heat because he break the consecutive classes.
Yes, but I understand he was doing individual with Jonathan Williams.
So he can continue counseling then.
Yes.
Then that's what I'll order, that he's to continue counseling with Mr. Williams. And if we could check to see if he could do that as much as he can, as much as Mr. Williams can before he goes on the 24th or whatever day he said he has to report for jail. And so can we do that?
Yes, Your Honor. In addition, Your Honor, I want to go on the record because I know Ms. Walker and I didn't discuss this, but Mr. Reed and I did, and so did Mr. Gilmore and I. He has an outstanding balance of $596 in fines and costs, and he plans on making a payment this week and then he understands he has to pay that balance off before his case is closed.
Okay, yes, thank you. Thank you. And so you do have to pay your fines and costs. But this is what we're gonna do, Mr. Gilmore, because I really don't want to see you give up or go backwards, okay? I don't want to see you do that. So we're not gonna undo all the stuff that we did while you were in our specialty court, because I think you had some other things that were dismissed or what have you. But listen, I need you to go and continue to see Jonathan Williams. I'm going to, Mr. and Ms. Harris, instead of sending him over to regular probation, if you could just stay in contact with Mr. Williams, make sure he's going on a weekly basis, however many times a week Mr. Williams recommends. I need you to do it because you're going to need that support. You're going to need that support. You're going to need that help. And so I want you to go and do that. And then I'm going to see you. You said your report date for Third Circuit is what day again?
August the 24th.
All right. What's the 23rd? Is that a weekday?
It's a Wednesday, Your Honor.
Oh, let me put you on the 22nd then. So on August 22nd, 2023 at 10 o'clock a.m., I'm gonna have you report to see me. You can do it on Zoom as long as you're gonna continue testing, doing what you've been doing. You're gonna continue testing. You're gonna see Mr. Williams. You'll see me on the 22nd. And then as long as you've been doing what this court has ordered you to do, we're gonna close you out, okay?
Yes.
All right, but we're still here for you, even after you get out those 6 months, if you need resources, whether it's job, housing, listen, call on us. We will align you with resources, okay?
Okay.
The only reason why you're not able to stay in our specialty court program is because legislation requires me to terminate you because of the conviction.
Okay.
So I don't want you to think the judge is giving up on you, because you know, if I was gonna give up on you, it would have been a long time ago when you was
Right.
giving me hell. And so I'm not afraid of a little bit of hell. So you know, it's not me giving up on you, but I do have to follow the law. And so I want you to know that we're still here for you, okay?
Okay.
Don't give up. Don't throw in the towel. Don't go backwards. Don't start making impulsive decisions. I need you to continue to work hard all the way to the end, because you never know how things are going to turn out.
Right. I am.
All right?
Yes.
All right. Very good. You have any questions for me?
No.
All right. It's good to see you. Hang in there, young man. We're here if you need us. I'll see you on the 22nd.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank
Ms. Harris,
thank
you have your
you.
hand up still?
I did, Your Honor. I just wanted to ask you if we could still expect Mr. Gilmore to attend the picnic on the 17th.
Absolutely. I want you at the picnic on the 17th.
All right, that's part of my program. I gotta finish the program till the 22nd.
There you go. There you go. I want to see you there. Bring those babies, bring your family. I want to see you there, okay?
Okay.
All right. Very good. Thank you, Ms. Harris. All right, let's do it. We have a number of people that are physically in the courtroom. Ms. Harris, the people that are on the screen, I want to close out my specialty court. Are they just regular cases?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Brown and Mr. Spencer are mine. They are both in compliance.
All right, very good. Mr. McClung is in the courtroom while I have the prosecutor. Are you ready on Mr. McClung? He's been here all morning. Who has Mr. McClung?
Yes, Judge. I believe that's Miss Cleveland's case.
Ms. Cleveland, who's standing in for
Griffin,
Ms. Cleveland?
was handling it. Mr. Griffin
There
told
we
me
go.
about it, Judge.
All
Mr.
right.
Griffin.
All right, let's do it. I'm ready. I have case number Z808-8281 for the people.
Shannon Walker, P53794 on behalf of the people.
Thank you. And then for specialty court,
Brian Griffin on behalf of specialty court this morning.
thank you. And then Mr. Reed, go ahead and place your appearance on the record again.
Yes, Judge. Jesse Reed, specialty court defense attorney. Thank you.
All right, thank you. And then Mr. McClung, please state your full name for the record.
William McClung.
All right, good morning, Mr. McClung.
Good morning.
Did we get results back from Mr. McClung?
Yes, Your Honor. Everything is good as far as testing.
All right. Awesome. Very good. Mr. McClung, you're before me today. You missed 2 tests on the 21st of July and on the 23rd of July. You've not responded to email. They can't leave a message for you. Your voicemail is full. And so what's going on with you?
I already talked to Ms. Cleveland, and this area is not on me, it's on James. She said
Okay.
I got 2 cases of some prior case, so I did everything you asked me to do.
All right. Well, not exactly, because I also asked you all to keep in touch with your case manager.
I just told her.
Hold on, you can't, so hold on, sir, you can't cut me off. Ooh, hold on. Oh, maybe. Okay, no, you can't cut me off. Ms. Cleveland the reason you had to come down is because Ms. Cleveland had been trying to reach you. And we were concerned. She did tell me that you have 2 cases that are in jams and there's some paperwork that they need to do on their end to eliminate the 2 matters, because it seems like they were calling you on one, not calling you on another, reporting on one, not reporting on another. But what I need you to understand is that, and hopefully they've gotten that fixed. What I need you to understand is that you've got to respond back to your case manager in real time. Otherwise, Ms. Cleveland is making sure she's good by having you come in to make sure everything is good. Understood?
Yes, I just told you, I got that information from her. This ain't me making something up. This is what she just told me to tell you when I just talked to her.
I know, but you're missing the whole point because your attitude is a little bit loud. So I might, you know what? I'm gonna recall you. Have a seat. Cause I don't want my attitude to go left. Cause if my attitude go left, we have a wreck, a complete crash. So
Let in the people from the waiting room.
yes, let's let them in.
I'll go upstairs and jump on.
Yeah, because we got a lot of people in the breakout room waiting to speak to.
Yes, ma'am. And let's give her co-host. Remind me, give you
Yes.
co-host when you come in so you can bounce around as much as you need to. We still have a couple of people that are problems for our specialty court. Thursday, this is just a busy day. And so,
We could do Shay Weaver, Your Honor. That's shouldn't be too problematic.
oh, no, I'm not doing 2 layovers to go nowhere. No. Oh, I'm so sorry. Honey, y'all got me messed up. Unmute me then.
Okay. Oh, no.
Y'all got me messed up.
Hello?
Hello, everyone. I need everyone to please stay muted. Please stay muted. Thank you. We'll be with you shortly. Did one of the attorneys want to go in the breakout room? I can't hear you, Mr. Pike.
You in your AirPods? Well, that's why, because it was connected to your.
I'm the Arabic interpreter. I don't know if my client is in there.
Just come on back to the breakout room, Ms. Rahal. We'll sort it out.
Okay. Do they have?
Are you going to the breakout room?
I'll go to the breakout room, Ms. Wilson.
You want to go back to 5?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna go back to 5. The clerk will ask me to join or no.
Mr. Adams, I sent you a invite for a breakout room.
Hello? I have my own I have my own attorney already.
Okay,
Same here.
okay.
They sent me back.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I got no audio.
We hear you, sir.
Oh, okay.
Do you have your own attorney?
No, I do not.
And you're Jeffrey Assamani?
Asamani, yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Madam Court Reporter, can you make me co-host, please?
The judge has to do it. She's the host.
Ah,
She'll do
okay,
it.
thank you, ma'am.
But in the meantime, I'll send you to 8.
Thank you.
Well, you want to go with the officers first?
Can you actually send me to, oh, never mind. I'm all good.
Okay, thank you.
Things will work out. I have no doubt you'll regain your lost
I'm ready for Ms. Weaver's case, whoever is standing in for Ms. Cleveland. Ms. Weaver, please do so.
I gotta go, bro.
All right, and then I need a case number for Ms. Weaver because she's not on my docket today.
Yeah, I didn't know she was coming. Hold on.
No, she's an add-on.
All right. Mr. Griffin, do you have a case number for Ms. Weaver?
Yes, I do.
All right, place it on the record for me.
Okay, Your Honor, this is case 21H88854-SD for Shay Weaver.
All right, Ms. Weaver, state your full name.
Shay Rosa Weaver.
All right, Ms. Weaver, how are you this morning?
I feel well, but I'm here for
Okay, all right. Are you under the care of your medical doctor?
No, I haven't been to the doctor. I don't want urgent care.
Okay, and then you need to follow up with your doctor. I love urgent cares, but they are not our primary care physicians, okay? All right, and you need to also tell them when you go, what kind of program you're in. So that they can, because you know what you can and cannot take, right?
Yes.
All right, very good. You know why you're here today? All right, and so Ms. Weaver, it's my understanding, I had a subsequent message from Ms. Cleveland that you have been having some issues and you took an old prescription. And so, Ms. Weaver, you know you can't do that, right?
I know, but yes, I know, there's no explanation.
And I understand, but you know, there were a number of things that you could have done differently. But here we are. I am not interested in, well, you've been sanctioned, you've been sitting here all morning, that's sanction enough, I believe. And so I want you to get back on track. Go to see your doctor so your doctor can have some conversation with you and do, you know, what you need done. It's okay to go to urgent care today because you might not be able to get in with your doctor today, but you don't want to just stop with urgent care. And then you have to speak up and advocate for yourself, okay?
Judge, I never told you I've had brain surgery.
Don't put your medical, because we're on. But I'm aware, we've talked about it in staffing. Okay. Yeah, and that's why I was very shocked and alarmed, and I'm like, she's got to come in, because I just want to make sure that nothing else is going on, and you can assure me nothing else is going on, right? All right, I want you to go to urgent care, follow up with your doctor. I'm just doing this as a verbal warning, Mr. Griffin. Mr. Reed, any objection?
No objections, Judge. I just wanted to thank Ms. Weaver for coming in today, for her honesty. And if she's struggling, she needs help, we're here for her. Thank you for coming in, Ms. Weaver. Thank you.
Yeah, and Your Honor, results today were negative, so nothing in our system.
Wonderful. All right, that helps. Thank you. All right, Ms. Weaver, did you already have your next court date?
Yeah, it's in my calendar, but you can give it to me again.
I don't know what it is. Mr. Griffin, you have it? I don't have her file with me.
Let me see if she had a face-to-face schedule for August the 4th with Ms. Cleveland.
All right, I still want you to see Ms. Cleveland August the 4th at 1:30 p.m. and let her know that you have followed up with the individuals that I've asked you to see, urgent care, and then follow up with your doctor. All right, feel better. All right, you are free to leave. All right, are we ready on Mr. Fry?
Yes, Judge.
All right. Does someone have a case number for Mr. Fry? And we'll add Ms. Weaver and add Mr. Fry.
Yes, ma'am, I have a case number.
Okay.
And that case number is 210-456-7901.
All right, thank you, Mr. Fry. State your full name for me.
James Devlin Fry.
All right, Mr. Fry. You know why you're here today, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. First of all, I want to applaud you for coming in. It's my understanding, Mr. Yancey, correct me if I'm wrong, he's taking responsibility for his choices. Is that correct?
He has, Your Honor.
All right, very good. And you still want the help. Is that correct, Mr. Fry?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. What do you think you need to do different?
Continue with the program and stay focused on the program and stay focused on clearing myself of any addiction problems.
All right, and so I want you to spend some time thinking about who did I connect with, or where did I go? Who did I talk to on the phone? What behavior did I engage in that may have resulted in me getting to this point?
Yes, yes, Your Honor. And I know where it started. I was dealing with a new young lady in my life. That since then, that young lady has been removed from my life as well.
Okay, I want you to have those honest discussions with your provider, okay? Because we've got to figure out, why are we attracting these kind of people, and why do they have that kind of influence on us?
Yes,
Because you've been doing a great job, Mr. Fry, and that doesn't mean that you can't continue to do a great job. You just hit a bump in the road, it happens. It's a part, in fact, it's a part of the process, right? But I want to make sure that we have armed you with the resources that you need to get back up and get back on track.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate
Okay.
that.
The only reason, go ahead.
As well as, the program, because it has been working. I let my weakness, overtake me at that point at one time. Not to happen again.
Okay, well, I just want you to work at it. I want you to continue to work at it and make progress, because you've made some great strides. And I don't want you to feel like because of this, we have to throw it all away. No, we get up and we move on. And the only reason that you're not getting a harsher sanction on today is because Mr. Yancey told me right off the bat that you were honest with him. And I said that when you came into the program, honesty would always go farther with me than anything else. And so I want you to know that, okay?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Yancey, what do you want to tell me?
Your Honor, Mr. Fry did disclose some additional things to me this morning that I wasn't privy to. But he has been doing really well. He's put himself in an excellent position at his employer, and he's still committed to the program. So Mr. Fry will still be an incredible success story.
Yes, he
at
will
the
be.
end of this journey. I have no doubt about that. He is committed. He's strong-willed. Yeah, he slipped up, but he didn't fall. So we're behind Mr. Fry. He's behind the program. We want him to continue, and we'll take it from there, Your Honor.
Okay, all right, very good. Anything, Mr. Reed?
Yes, Judge, thank you. I did have an opportunity to talk to Mr. Fry in the breakout room. He is in our veterans program. We're very proud of him. We thank him for his service. He was honest with me. He admitted violating the court's order. He explained to me why and how that happened. And I don't want to put it on the record now, but I will disclose it at the staffing. Judge, I support Mr. Fry, as we all support Mr. Fry. I appreciate his honesty and his intention to continue working the program. And thank you for coming in, Mr. Fry.
Thank you, sir.
All right, did you have any questions for the team?
No, Your Honor.
All right, did he speak with Ms. Price?
He hasn't, but he's waiting to speak to Mr. Kashari. He can do both.
That's right, Mr. Kusheri.
And he was negative.
Yes, wonderful. So I need him to see Mr. Kusheri. You're gonna schedule that over the phone?
Yes, Mr. Kashari is waiting for me to contact him, so he's, Mr. Fry is his priority for the night.
All right, very good. You want to connect them while he's here, or?
Either way, I trust Mr. Fry to do it, or I can do it while he's here.
Okay, whatever your pleasure is, Mr. Fry, we'll do that, but you must talk with Mr. Kusheri today to get some direction, okay?
Yes, Judge.
All right, very good, very good. All right, what's the next date for Mr. Fry?
I believe
It's the 17th for the picnic.
For the picnic?
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to do something before that.
Before then, we can get something.
He gonna have to do something before that.
Face-to-face or something.
What? Yep, he's gonna have to do a face-to-face next week with you, Mr. Yancey.
Yes.
I'm gonna do a face-to-face on August 3rd, 2023, and we'll do it at 1:30 p.m., okay?
Yes,
With Mr. Yancey, just wanna check in, make sure you're reconnected to services and doing what you're supposed to do.
Yes, ma'am.
All right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Good to see you, Mr. Fry. Hang in there. I need everyone, before Mr. Fry leaves the podium, I need everyone in the courtroom to join me in thanking Mr. Fry for his service to this country and his service to us. That includes you, Mr. Pierce. Thank you, Mr. Fry. Appreciate you. We appreciate you. All right, very good. All right, let's do it. I have just a couple of things I need to close out for the specialty court docket. and then I will be ready to go to the trial docket. Let's go to Kari Brown. I have case number SP 135-50121 and case number Z 808-6911. Mr. Brown, unmute and state your full name for the record.
Good morning, Kari Brown, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Brown. How are you this morning?
I'm good, and yourself?
I am doing very well, You got on a little bit late this morning. I'm sorry. I had a big docket today, so.
It wasn't intentional because I know I could have been on and off. You know, with the exception of my last court date, my court date was usually on Friday. So that just really threw me off by it being the day. That's all that happened. So
that's okay. You're in good shape. Listen, Miss Harris reported in our staffing that you are doing a wonderful job in spite of some of the personal conflict that you may have going on with people around you. I want to applaud you for still showing up, doing the things that you need to do in spite of everything else that's happening. So that's awesome, Mr. Brown. Thank you for hanging in there. Absolutely. Yes, sir. How can we be of assistance to you?
I'm fine right now, just trying to stay focused. That's it.
Okay. All right. And you're showing up to everything you're supposed to show up for?
Yes, definitely. Just trying to stay in compliance and do what I got to do so I can complete the course and the task at hand. That's it.
All right. Awesome. Ms. Harris, do you have anything else to report as to Mr. Brown? Is he still in compliance?
Your Honor, yes, he is in compliance, and I'm going to give him the same thing I gave Ms. Fitzpatrick. I need you to respond to my email about the picnic.
Oh, yeah, I'll definitely be. I believe it's the 17th of August.
Yes, sir.
It's a Thursday.
Oh, they need to know that it's required. They need to know it's required.
Oh, I've made that clear in the email. I'm just waiting for a response because I need to know things like shirt sizes. So we don't need to put that on the record, Mr. Brown. Just send me an email back, please.
XL.
No, sir. She just said don't put it on the record. Send her an email back. She got 100 clients. All right. Thank you. All right. Mr. Brown, anything else today?
No, that's it, Judge.
1:30 p.m. with Miss Harris, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, wonderful. Let's go to, you're all set, Mr. Brown.
Okay.
Let's go to Lonnie. All right, bye-bye. Let's go to Lonnie Spencer.
Mr. Spencer, you need to unmute your device.
He doesn't have any stuff at the jail. He asked that I authorize for him to go to the jail.
Hello?
Mr. Thomas didn't say anything about meeting.
Can you hear me?
Yes, just hold on.
Can you call the lab and ask them to put a stat on Mr. Kidd? Mr. Kidd,
I wrote it on a paper.
you
so
did.
yeah.
Can we? Yeah.
This appointment is face to face, she says?
Yes, that's a phone call with Miss Taylor. Yes.
All right, let's go, Mr. Spencer. Unmute for me, please. I have for Mr. Spencer, I have case number Z808-8431. Mr. Spencer, please state your full name for me.
Lonnie Spencer, Your Honor. Can you hear me?
All right, good morning, Mr. Yes, I can. Good morning, Mr. Spencer.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you? And I apologize. This is the first time I ever did a virtual in my life. So
okay.
Thank you. I apologize.
All right. Mr. Spencer, you still ready to work the program?
I've been ready ever since day one, since I was in your court, and eager to get started. And I'm doing things, Your Honor. So, hey, I'm ready to go.
All right, very good. Tell me what you've been doing since the last time I've seen you.
I've been attending 2 meetings with sobriety, also with counseling with Mrs. Glenn, being prayerful, and I have situations personally that I do with my ex-wife. I take care of her. She has dementia, special needs for my son. So my plate is pretty full, but I've been okay.
All right, very good. Listen, I want you to make sure that you are communicating with Ms. Glenn and Ms. Harris as to anything needs that you may have, so that we make sure we are aligning you with the appropriate resources, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I'm definitely gonna stay online with you guys. I figure this is how it should go. So hey, I think on that road I can be all right. Stay in my lane.
All right, awesome, awesome. Ms. Harris, you reported that Mr. Spencer is in fact in compliance. Is there anything else that you need to add, or has anything changed?
No, there's nothing else I need to add, and nothing's changed. I know we had discussed having the attorney review his SOS record and then going into a breakout room with him. But to be honest, Your Honor, I'm not sure Mr. Spencer with his Zoom capabilities is really able to do that in the moment. And I think maybe I should have him come in person for a hearing in the future and help him with getting into the breakout room and talk with with the attorney on that.
All right, how does that sound to you, Mr. Spencer?
Yeah, sound like old time. This is all new to me, Your Honor. So yeah, I'd rather because I'm at work right at this moment, and I mean, I disrupted the court when I didn't even think I on or nothing. So, yeah, as far as I think right now, maybe in person, and work it from there.
All right, so what we'll do is, Ms. Harris, we will do an in-person with him. Let's see. Give me a second. I will do it on, Ms. Harris, let's put it on Thursday, August 3rd. Still should be good that day, right, Ms. Mann?
Yes.
Okay, August 3rd, 2023 at 8:35. Come down to the court, okay?
Okay.
Because I don't want you driving without a license, sir. You can't drive without a license.
I understand, Your Honor, and that's the thing. I like to get is a program in Detroit dismisses a misdemeanor. I've been trying. I've been exhausted, Your Honor, through all the things I've been going through, but I've been dealing with a good tire. You know what I'm saying? Trying to say.
Yes. So I know that Miss, because I really want him to talk with an attorney. Can you wait until next week, Wednesday?
Whatever you say, Your Honor, I can do it next day, whatever.
I don't want you to. Miss Harris, when we get off of here, I need you to contact Mr. Spencer, Mr. Reed, or Mr. Fikens. He needs your number, and then you all can have a conversation. I want to get him online for his license. Ms. Mack, if you could send an SOS to Mr. Reed and Mr. Fikens, that would be great.
Judge, I'll go in a breakout room with him right now and talk to him.
He doesn't know how to do the breakout room, Mr. Reed.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Reed said he know how to do it. No, Mr. Reed, he doesn't know how to do the breakout room. All right.
Your Honor, will we be keeping his return to court date as the 10th then? Originally, that's what, okay. Just wanted to make sure so I have it correct for my record.
Let's do it. Let's do the 10th. We'll keep it at the 10th, on the 10th at 8:45. But he's going to speak to Mr. Reed. We're going to send over the SOS, and then he'll speak with Mr. Reed so we can get him on track for what he needs to do for his license. Okay?
I'll call you, Mr. Spencer, when we're out of court. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Reed. Thank you, Ms. Harris. All right. I have one last matter for Ms. Cleveland. And that is for Mr. McClung. Mr. McClung, are you ready?
Oh, no.
All right. Who has Mr. McClung's case number for me? Oh, wait a minute. It may be, I'm sorry. I may be, yes.
Okay.
I scratched through it. Let me see if I can get it. Z8088281.
Yes.
Mr. McClung, state your name for me again.
William McClung.
All right, Mr. McClung. So listen, the purpose that I brought you in, you're focusing in on the wrong thing. It's that when your case manager calls you, when your case manager emails you or what have you, you need to respond, okay? Not days later, you need to respond that day, okay? Because otherwise, now she's gotta come and report to me, and what I'm going to say is bring them in, okay? Because they're supposed to have access to you, just like you have access to them. Is that understood?
Yes.
All right, do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No.
All right, Mr. McClung, so did they tell you that they got everything straightened out at JAMS?
No.
They haven't told you that? When is the last time you've been called to test?
Just testing Monday.
Today is Thursday. You tested here as well, right?
Yes.
All right, so he tested, Mr. Griffin, he tested this past Monday and he tested today. And so continue to call. Mr. Griffin, please get with Ms. Cleveland and ask her, I need confirmation that has been taken care of immediately. I need that confirmation.
Okay, Judge.
Okay.
Make sure I relay that to her.
I know it's not something she did, it's something they did on their end, but I still need to make sure that it is in fact confirmed.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll take care of that.
All right, awesome. Do you have any questions, Mr. McClung?
No.
All right, your next date is going to be a face-to-face with Ms. Cleveland on August 3rd, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. Okay? I'm sorry.
Ms. Walker.
Ms. Walker, you have your hand up?
Yes, Judge, unrelated issues. They are almost to Mr. Calamine's location. If they find him, would the court like him taken to the DDC or to the courtroom?
Mr. Calamine, I need him brought to, if they pick him up now, they could just bring him here and we can arraign him and send him over to the jail. That would be quicker than having to wait for the DDC.
Yes, Judge.
All right, thank you. All right. All right. So the next date is going to be a phone conversation with Ms. Cleveland on August 3rd, 2023 at 1:30 p.m. Everything's good, Mr. McClung?
Yes.
All right, you don't have any questions?
No.
All right, how are you doing with working your program, Mr. McClung?
Just fine.
You doing fine? Are you going to your services?
Yes.
And what do you think of them so far?
We just got started and I'm listening and open mind.
All right, that's all I ask of you. That's awesome. All right, that's awesome. I appreciate that. All right, if you don't have any more questions or any questions, you are free to leave after you get your appointment card, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, Mr. McClung. All right, very good. I have a couple of things that I just need to clear up. I have, oh, Miss Mack, I need you to call Mr. Myers at the State Court Administrator's office.
Yes, ma'am.
To let him know that court ran over.
I need HR to follow. Okay.
I think we were supposed to meet at noon today because I thought I would have a lunch break. Can you just let him know his phone numbers? Geez, are the phone numbers in here? Yeah, the phone numbers are in here. I'm sending it to you right now in your email. And just let him know if we could do, shoot, what time is staffing? 1:30? If we could do 1 o'clock, because our meeting won't be that long.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
And who am I speaking?
Mr. Myers.
Mr. Myers.
Yes, thank you so much. All right, wonderful. Let's go. I have Mr. Griffin, Jerome Thomas. Who is Mr. Jerome Thomas? If you could run an.
Oh, wasn't he just here? That was.
We took him off the docket today, Your Honor, because we had him in on Tuesday.
Yeah, he was just in here.
Oh, yes, he was. Okay, so that shouldn't be on the docket. Thank you. He already has a future court date.
We do have
All
Mr.
right.
Connors still on the docket for 12:30, just,
Yes.
I know he's an
Yes.
outlier, so.
Yes, but I'm gonna go down to my time slot. I'm at 9:30. I have Rodney Ashford. He did not show up this morning. Rodney Ashford, case number U628472222. Rodney Ashford, charged with interfering with government employee. Could you please make sure that he did not go to another courtroom? If he did not go to another courtroom, KPS will issue that bond will be set at $25, cash or surety. I have Hugh Clark, case number SP 145-57941. Mr. Clark was scheduled for an arraignment. Should that have been with me?
Yes, Judge, that is one of those cases that came from Captain Johnson that was referred over.
And he did not show up this morning.
All
All right, he's charged with trespassing. He is identified as requiring special services. And so I am going to issue a KBS and the bond will be set at $500, cash or surety. Please indicate that he was identified for specialty court through our community partner through law enforcement. And that he failed to appear. He is not to be released until he appears before Judge Holmes. And then you need to check and see if Rodney Ashford is the same thing. Okay? Ms. Mack?
Yes.
All right. All right, very good. Did you need to see me, Miss?
You finna go out of town? You finna go out of town?
I'm listening. Okay, you know what? I'm ready on the trial schedule at this time. And so I need like 5 minutes to just regroup because I've been going since 8:35 this morning and I have not taken a moment. So if you all can indulge me, I hope everybody's ready. Ms. Mack, if you could communicate that, bring everybody in, turn on their cameras, and we are ready to go. Counsel, you have been sitting so nicely. Attorney Polterak. Did you all reach a resolution on your case?
We have, Your Honor.
All right, are you ready to go forward with that resolution?
Yes, Your Honor, we are.
All right, I'm going to do that very quickly before I take a break, and then counsel on Counsel Newman, I'll do the same thing for you, and then I'm going to take my break. All right, very good. I have Mr. Aldrich, and I'm looking for him. Here he is. I have case numbers SP 141-02661, SP 140-72871. Counsel, your appearance.
Thank you, Your Honor. May it please the court. Attorney Brandon Poltoric here on behalf of my client, Mr. Mark Aldrich.
Thank you. And Mr. Aldrich, please state your full name for the record.
Mark Gerard Aldrich.
Thank you, sir. How are we proceeding on today? Today is the date scheduled for trial and formal hearing.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor. I was able to speak with prosecuting attorney Ms. Walker. We reached a resolution with a generous offer. It's my understanding we'd be pleading to allowing a suspended person to operate a motor vehicle and also amending the civil infraction to impeding or blockading, also a non-obstructable charge. My understanding both these matters would be non-obstructable. My client would like to move forward and take advantage of that generous offer if the court would be willing to accept a plea here today.
Counsel, your client would have to plead as charged, and then I will amend the charge. Okay? Does that work for you?
For the factual basis, that is fine, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, wonderful. Mr. Aldrich, let me have you raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
I do.
Thank you. You may place your hand down. And then before we start, Officer Harrington, please place your name and badge number on the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Michael Harrington, Detroit Police Department, badge 3103.
All right. Thank you so much, officer. All right. Counsel, please establish on the record that your client understands his constitutional right to a trial today and that he also has a right to that formal hearing and that he is freely, knowingly, and voluntarily giving up that right to take advantage of the people's offer. Can I get his tickets, please?
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Aldrich, you understand that you have a right to a jury trial in this matter or bench trial on a civil infraction. Do you understand that?
Yes.
And you understand that by taking a plea to this offer, you would be giving up those rights? Okay, you would be giving up your right to have a trial, call witnesses, and also confront the witnesses against you. Do you understand that? And are you doing that freely and voluntarily of your own will? Has anybody asked you or forced you or coerced you into taking this plea? Okay, and we had an opportunity.
I can't hear him. I can't hear his responses.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Mr. Aldrich, your responses, were those affirmative?
Yes.
Okay, so speak up so we can catch you on the audio. You would be taking this plea freely, knowingly, and voluntarily is your understanding. Is that correct? Okay, and you understand up your jury trial rights, correct? Okay, and we've reviewed your rights to move forward with that.
I still can't hear him, counsel. I'm not hearing his answers. I don't know what's going on.
I will move the computer closer. Sorry for.
Okay.
Okay. Would the court like me to start over? I apologize.
No, I just didn't hear his last response.
Okay.
If you could do that question over again, go ahead.
Mr. Aldrich, you understand you'd be giving up your trial rights, correct? Okay, and you wish to enter into this plea to
I
resolve.
didn't hear his response. I don't know what's going on.
I'm sorry.
You
Your Honor.
understand you giving up those rights, sir?
Yes, I do.
All right, now I can hear you. Go ahead, counsel.
Thank you, Your Honor. With regards to this matter, you wish to take this plea after talking with counsel, correct?
Right.
Okay. I asked a lot of questions. Is the court satisfied, Your Honor?
I am. I'm satisfied he understands his rights and that he's given them up voluntarily. And so, counsel, as to the factual basis for the first matter, Mr. Aldrich, it indicates that on April 1st, 2023, while driving in the city of Detroit, that you disregarded a traffic control device. Is that true?
Yes, it is, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'll accept your plea of responsible and amend that to blockading traffic with a fine of $175. The second case indicates that on April 1st, 2023, while driving in the city of Detroit, that you were driving with a revoked license. Is that true?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'll accept your plea of guilty and I will amend that charge to allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. Counsel, is there anything you'd like me to know before I do sentencing on that particular matter?
Thank you, Your Honor. My client is a local 62-year-old individual, Saginaw County resident. He actually retained me for trying to get his driver's license back in this process. We're trying to keep him eligible for that. He is a veteran. He is a Marine Corps veteran. He is on disability income as a result of injuries from Iraq. He does have some health issues. He has been sober for quite some time, and he is married. So we would ask the court to consider fines and costs with this matter, any conditions. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Is your client able to do community service if he's having an issue with income?
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
He's able to do it, counsel? Do you recommend that for your client where he could do community service in Detroit?
Fines or?
Just fines.
Your Honor, he does have some income, so he would prefer to help pay fines if that's an option.
All right, very good. Well, I do want to thank you, Mr. Aldrich, for your service. We appreciate you serving this country and serving us. Thank you so much. I've already assessed the fine for blockading traffic. I am going to assess our costs in the remaining matter at $225, and I'll set the fine at $25. How much time do you need to get everything paid?
30 days.
30 days, Your Honor.
30 days? All right. If you need longer, counsel, I'm willing to give him longer. Is 30 days good enough?
Yes, Your Honor, I think that'd be reasonable. Thank you.
All right, wonderful. I will schedule this matter for review. I'll schedule it, adjourn both of the matters to pay September 1st, 2023, and I'll schedule it at 10:30 a.m. as long as your client gets these paid. You do not have to appear. No one has to appear. If he does not, you need to appear to tell me why he has not gotten them paid. Otherwise, I'll set it aside and we'll start right back over at square one. All right?
Where do I pay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm sorry?
Is there he can just contact the 36th district and pay those over the phone, or?
Why don't he contact my clerk and she'll give him instructions on how to pay? Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor, for your time.
All right, wonderful. Thank you. Thank you both. Attorney Newman, is your client on, Mr. Abdallah? Abdullah?
Yes, he should be.
I don't see him.
He's been logged in. Maybe he's in a
Did you
breakout
want
room.
reach a resolution?
We did, yes.
Okay.
He must be one of the breakout rooms.
Yeah, she's bringing him over. She's bringing him over. All right, what's the resolution? Well, that's okay. Let's wait for your client to come. I have case number 217-369-841 for Abdullah for defendant.
Yes, is he in? I'm not sure.
He's in.
He should. Yeah. Turn on your camera, Mr. Abdullah.
Hello, how's everybody doing?
Good, sir.
How
All
you
right,
doing?
counsel, your appearance.
Good morning, Your Honor, or good afternoon, Your Honor. Attorney David Newman appearing on behalf of Abdullah. I appreciate it. Mr.
No
Abdullah,
problem.
please state for the record. Yes.
Abdullah.
All right, thank you. Good morning. How are the parties proceeding?
Judge, the people have extended an offer to amend this to failure to use due care and caution with waste utility vehicles. That would be MCL 257.653B. It is a 2-point violation, but is not a mandatory suspension, which is what his reckless charge would have been.
All right, Ms. Matt, give us that MCL again.
257.653B.
Failure to use due care with a utility vehicle.
Correct.
All right, very good. Counsel, is that your understanding of the offer?
Yes, Your Honor.
Please raise your right hand for me, Mr. Abdullah. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yeah.
Is that a yes? That's a yes?
Yes.
All right, thank you, sir. You may place your hand down. Counsel, please establish for the record that your client understands his constitutional rights and that he's freely and voluntarily giving up those rights to take advantage of the people's offer. You may proceed.
Yes, Your Honor. Just give me 1 second, please. I
Excuse
believe
me,
Mr. Abdullah-
can you take me to the attorney to the?
Okay, wait a minute. You don't get to just talk out in my courtroom. Okay, thank you. Counsel, are you ready?
Yes. Just 1 second, Your Honor. Let me pull up the advisory rights. I believe he did fill it out. I'm not sure if you still will like us to put it on the record. That's fine.
I just need to make sure you, through your client, that he understands he had a right to a trial and that he's freely, voluntarily, knowingly giving up those rights to take advantage of the people's offer. Nobody forced him to.
Absolutely. Mr. Abdullah?
Yeah.
You understand you have the right to take this matter to a trial, correct?
Yeah.
And nobody's freely, I'm sorry, nobody has forced you to take this plea offer, correct?
I am 21. Come on, no.
I'm sorry, what was that?
No, I'm 21 years old.
Thank you.
He's grown.
Yeah, thank you. Plan to get married soon.
All right, then.
Also, you do understand you have the right to a jury trial, correct?
Yeah.
And you're waiving that right, correct?
Yeah.
Satisfied, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. And then Mr. Abdullah, on January 1st, 2022, were you operating a vehicle in the city of Detroit and engaged in reckless driving?
Yes.
Counsel, I am going to accept his plea of guilty. I'll amend the charge to failure to use due care with a utility vehicle, and I'm ready for sentencing.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, Mr. Abdullah is 21 years old. He's a student at Wayne County Community College. He's a full-time employee at a body shop where he's been working for quite some time now. This matter has drastically affected his life. This occurred back in 2022, early in the year. Mr. Abdullah has relied upon family and friends to drive him to and from work. He's stopped going to school, which is, hurt him very much. He's extremely sorry for what he's put his family and himself and everybody in the court through with this matter. He definitely is on the right track. He's grown wise. He's grown responsible through this. He wants to get back on the road because he's stopped driving for nearly a year now. He wants to make things right, Your Honor, and he's definitely grown so much since this case actually begun. And I can feel the anticipation of him getting ready to go back to school, and just to make sure that his family is proud of him for the decisions that he makes with making the right moves forward, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Officer, can you place your name and badge number on the record, please?
Yes, ma'am. Officer Batum, badge 118 downtown service.
Okay, thank you. All right, thank you. I'm ready for sentencing. I do have to assess our costs in the amount of $225. I'll assess the fine at $50. The total owed is $275. How quickly, well, the total assessed today is $225. How quickly can you get it paid?
We get 30 days, please, Your Honor.
Yes, I'll adjourn this to pay. He has to get it paid on or before September 1st, 2023. It'll be on my docket at 10:30 a.m. as long as he pays. He does not need to report. The matter will be closed out. Thank you, counsel.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
And I wish you well, Mr. Davenport. I wish you well, sir. All right, I need just a moment, you all. Thank you, officer. Be safe. Officer, if you could catch that.
Gentlemen who were in the breakout room, will put your case on the record when the court returns. Just keep your camera on, stay muted, and be patient. Thank you. Thank you.
هلا we're almost done this. Breaking the way I exerted myself.
Mr. Fikens,
Yes, sir.
we're in a short recess, short
Very good.
break. I did
Very-
not put any of the dismissals on the record yet.
Very good.
Is Ms. Walker coming back? Do you know?
I don't know. But your first two dismissals would be no recollection?
Okay, the other was compliance and the
Right.
other was no complaining witness,
Which one?
Mr. Arnold.
Mr. Arnold's no complaining witness, that's correct.
Okay. So I'll do those four.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Miss Mack, can you confirm that Officer Hale's defendant, Mr. Anders, did not show up?
Yeah, all right.
I have not seen that defendant show up.
Board of Directors meeting.
Yeah, I'm aiming for the last week of September.
Mr.
Okay.
Fikens, would you meet me in a
Yes.
breakout room, sir?
Yes,
Okay. I don't see how I can move you. Could one of these kind people put Mr. Fikens and I in room 1, or I can join, but put Mr. Fikens in room 1, please?
Just go down the list.
You're on, Your Honor.
All right, let's do it. I am ready on Zaki Abdul, case number SP 145930021. Are the parties ready?
Yes, Judge. Yes, Judge.
All right, turn them up for me. Please state your name, Mr. Abdul.
Zaki Abdul.
Thank you, sir. How are we proceeding today?
Judge, I've been informed that this is a dismissal. Officer, no independent recollection, dismissal.
Who's the officer? Is the officer here?
I have not seen the officer.
A. Williams.
Williams.
So, Mr. Reed, I'm sorry, is it because there was no officer or the officer said he has no recollection?
Judge, I was informed, no independent recollection. I don't know if the officer was in the building or not.
Judge, I might have messed that up. My notes reflect both, so I suspect it's no officer.
It's no officer?
Correct.
I don't see an
All
officer.
right, thank you. Right, I am dismissing the matter without prejudice. Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right, I am ready on Ansar Adams, case number SP 1387106, counts 1 and 2. Are we ready on Mr. Adams?
Judge,
That's retained.
That's the case that we spoke on, that we're gonna adjourn for another because it's the motions that you.
August 17th, this is being adjourned to August 17th, 2023 at 8:35
Yes.
or 8:30, 8:30.
Yes.
8:30 a.m. Thank you. I'm ready on Hatif Al Nabi 237-431-041.
Yes.
Is that
Yes,
individual
sir.
with us, sir? Please state your name for me.
My name is Hatif Al-Nafai.
Thank you, sir. All right, today is the date scheduled for trial. How are the parties proceeding?
That's a dismissal, Judge. And again, Mr. Fikens, is there no officer or no independent recollection?
I believe it's no officer. I don't see the officer present.
No officer.
All right, Ms. Mack, I'm going to just verify that Officer McLean, ID number 4012, that he has not checked in today.
He has not checked in, Judge.
Thank you. Your motion is granted. The matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you for your patience, sir.
Thank you. I have a question.
Okay, you're gonna have to call my clerk because I need to keep moving my docket. Can you call my clerk real quick? We're gonna put the number in the chat for you, okay?
Okay, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
I
All
appreciate
right, I have Gamal Al Halimi, case numbers SP 1442321, counts 1 and 2.
Yes.
Mr. Al, please state your name for the record.
My name Gamal Abdul Ali Al Halimi.
Thank you, sir. All right, how are we proceeding?
Judge, I've been informed that's a dismissal for compliance. Compliance.
All right, as to both matters,
Yes, Judge.
thank you. Then I'm going to grant your motion for dismissal. I have two
Thank you.
matters for now.
Yeah, they didn't print the other one.
Okay, so can you make sure for counts? I'll just write it on here, 1 and 2.
Yes, Judge.
Yeah. All right, thank you, sir, for your patience. You are free to leave. Both of your matters are dismissed.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I have Shop Al Sharif, case number SP 146-37351, SP 146-3721, counts 1 and 2. Is the defendant with us?
Good morning,
Yes,
Your Honor. I'm the interpreter for this case.
Thank you, Ms. Rahal. Would you please raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm that you will interpret the words as spoken by the parties in today's proceedings and that you will do so completely and accurately without any additions or deletions, so help you God?
I do.
Thank you. Please state your name as well as your qualifications.
Good morning, Your Honor. Samira Rahal, interpreting Arabic, state certified, qualified interpreter.
All right. Thank you. You are interpreting from English to
Arabic.
and from Arabic to English.
Yes.
Please have the defendant state his full name.
سيد عمال معروف عطيها اسمك الكامل.
شوقي قاسم محمد الشريف.
All right, thank you. How are the parties proceeding?
Your Honor, my client wishes to avail himself of the offer made by the prosecution.
اللي موكلني هو بيريد موافق على الاتفاقية من مدعي العام.
He will be tendering a responsible plea to failing to stop at the limit line, the pedestrian line.
هو يحمل مسؤولية إنه ما وقف مطرح ما بيمشوا فشلوا ما وقف مطرح ما بيمشوا الشعب كانوا ماشيين.
And in exchange, the other two matters would be dismissed.
بموافقة التهمة اتفقنا إنه تلغي القضيتين الباقيين التكتين.
Right, Mr. Fikens, clarify for me. You faded out a little bit. What is he pleading to?
The ticket that has FL/COM/LIM/L. That's failing to stop before the pedestrian line.
ما وقف قبل ما على الخط اللي بيمشوا عليها الشعب الناس.
I did not know that before today, Judge.
كمان محامي مش عارف في تيكت هيك كمان.
And the other two matters are being dismissed, is that correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
All right, please have and Mr. Al-Sharif, raise your right hand.
سيد al-Sharif, ارفع ايدك اليمين.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
تحلف بالله شهادي رح تعطيها رح يكون الصحيح وبس الصحيح.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. Mr. Fikens?
Thank you, Your Honor. Sir, you understand that you have a right to a trial and formal hearing in these matters, correct?
سيد انت فهمان انه فيك تكمل بقضية حقك هيدا ويكون قضية رسمي. فهمان هيك صح؟
فهمان.
And you wish to give up that, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't allow her to translate.
No, I understand is what he said.
And you wish to give up that right and plead responsible on a civil infraction, correct?
بتريد تتنازل عن هالحق انه ترفع قضية وتحمل المسؤولية على هالمخالف المدني صح؟
صحيح.
That's true.
Are you making this decision freely and voluntarily?
بحريتك بإرادتك عم تعطي هالقرار؟
نعم.
Yes.
Has anyone forced you into doing this without your agreement?
حدا جبرك تعمل هيك اليوم؟
No.
Sir, back on the date and time of this incident, were you in the city of Detroit?
سيد على التاريخ هيدا اللي حدثت انت كنت موجود بمدينة ديترويت؟
Yes.
And did you fail to stop before you crossed the pedestrian line?
بدك تحكي شفهي. وبعدين ما وقفت مطرح ما بيمشوا الناس.
نعم. Yes.
Yes.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
أنا مقتنع.
I am accepting your plea of responsible. I am assessing the statutory fine in the amount of $120. How quickly can you get it paid?
أنا موافقة إنه أنت بحريتك جاوبت ورح حط عليها جزا 120 قد إيه بقرب قديش أنتي فيك تدفعها؟
بدي تكون على شهر ولا أكثر من شهر.
I need a month. I will pay it.
A month. Okay, I'm going to adjourn to pay. He has to get it paid before September 1st, 2023. I have him on my docket for 10:30 a.m. He will not get the dismissals until he pays in full.
ما شو عم تقول لك ما راح تلغي القضية اليوم ما راح تلغيها للشهر واحد يوم شهر 9 يوم واحد تكون بالمحكمة الساعة 10:30 إذا دفعت قبل تلتغي عن الملف.
يعني مثلا إذا تسهلت قبل الشهر ورحت سددتها في أي وقت مو ضروري يوم واحد.
Okay, so if I pay this before this time that you put this date, it'll go off my record?
The dismissals will. His matters will be dismissed. The two matters that will be dismissed.
التكتين بيلتغوا. إذا بس بدك تدفع يعني سريع. عرفت كيف؟ رح تلغي. إذا دفعتها قبل 9/1.
راح يمكن ادفعها بعد اسبوع يمكن بعد 5 ايام يمكن بعد 10 ايام يعني ما راح تتاخر على الشهر على الموعد.
I will try and pay it maybe a week, maybe 5 days, but I know I will not pay it.
Well, when he pays it, let us know, okay? But he won't get dismissals until it's paid.
بدك تعلمهم بس تدفع، سامع؟ ما بيلغوها عن ملفك إلا لا تدفعها.
ايه بس يعني ما راح اتواصل معاهم هنا اروح لهناك اسددها من الشباك
Mr. Fikens,
So what if
I'm
I
gonna
have
sit,
to- if
go
I go
ahead,
to,
Ms. Raham.
if I go to the window and pay it, well, then you know? Well, how will you know?
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm ready on, go ahead.
بس تروح على الشباك وبتدفعها بصير عندهم علم. Okay?
And then I'm ready on the next matter.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye. I'm ready on Mr. Almas Mari. I have case number SP 144-925-21. Mr. Almas Mari, please state your full name for the record.
I don't believe he
Miss
showed up.
I can't hear you, Mr. Fikens.
I don't believe he showed up for court, Judge.
All right, thank you. It was scheduled for trial on today. KBS will issue, and the bond is going to be set at $75. Cash as surety. Were there any officers that showed up?
Yes, Officer Greeno
Please
did
place
show
your
up.
name. All right, place your
Detective
name and
Janet,
badge number.
Detective Janet Greeno, badge D 1357, Detroit Police, ma'am.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a nice day.
You do the same. I'm ready on Abdelfatah Al-Rohani, case number SP 146-39921. It's the defendant here. A calling again, but Al-Rohani. They have not checked in.
Doesn't appear so.
KPS will, all right, KPS will issue in that matter. And the bond will be set at $75 cash or surety. These matters were scheduled for trial. This matter was scheduled for trial on today. Charged with open alcohol in the motor vehicle as the driver. I'm ready on Ali Al-Shwawi. Ali Al-Shwawi, are you present? Case
He was, Your Honor.
Ali Al-Shwawi.
There he is.
Yes, yes.
I have case number SP 122-04141. Please state your name for the record.
Ali Al-Shawi.
Thank you, sir. Okay, now it's two people. Why are there two people in the camera? Who is Mr. Al-Shawi?
This is my boss.
Who is Ali Al-Shawi?
Me. I'm right here. This is my boss. I'm at work.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. How are we proceeding?
Judge, there's a recommendation for a dismissal, no recollection. We join in that recommendation, stipulate the probable cause.
All right. Thank you. Then the matter is dismissed without prejudice, sir. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right. I'm ready on DeAndre Anders. Is Mr. Anders with us?
So I can leave?
Yes, sir. You can leave.
Oh, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Mr. Anders,
I
have
believe
case-
he's a KPS and Officer Hale is here.
All right, let me call him and I'll have Officer Hill place his appearance on the record. I have SP 143-4943, counts 1 and 2 for DeAndre Anders. He has not appeared. Officer, please place your name and badge number on the record for me.
Police Officer Kyle Hale, Detroit Police Department, badge 868.
All right, thank you. I've given
problem.
plenty of time for him to appear. KPS will issue, the bond will be set at $75 cash or surety as to each matter. Thank you, officer, be safe.
Thank you.
Alan Armstrong, is Alan Armstrong with us?
Yes, Judge.
Yes, I'm here.
Where is he? I need him to turn on his camera. All
Here I
right,
am.
thank you. All right, thank you. I have case number SP 126-6700, counts 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Armstrong, please state your name for the record.
My name is Alan Armstrong.
Thank you. How are we proceeding today?
Not
Judge,
guilty.
No, excuse me, Mr.
No, sir.
Armstrong. Please let me, I'm your attorney. Please let me talk on your behalf. Is that okay?
No problem.
Okay. No. Your Honor, there's a recommendation to dismiss this matter. No officer's recollection. We join in that recommendation, stipulate the probable cause.
All right, thank you. I am going to dismiss all 3 matters without prejudice. Thank you for your patience, Mr. Armstrong.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, I have for Jamar Arnold. Jamar Arnold, is he with us? Jamar Arnold.
I don't believe so, Judge.
Judge, the sergeant
right,
was present. He had to leave for a meeting. The people would requested a capious issue.
Thank you. I have case numbers SP 1464327, counts 1 and 2. And so today was scheduled for trial. Capious will issue and the bond is set at $75 cash or surety as to each matter. I'm ready on Marquise Arnold. Marquise Arnold, are you with us?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Your Honor.
Wonderful. I have the following for you. SP 1451369, counts 1 and 2. Mr. Arnold, please state your full name for the record.
Sure, Marquise Arnold.
Thank you. All right, how are the parties proceeding today?
Judge, we have moved to dismiss. No complaining witnesses checked in.
For the people?
Shannon Walker on behalf of the people. That's correct, Judge. Officer Hill was present when we adjourned this matter from last week to this week. I have no explanation for his absence and cannot proceed.
All right, then I'm granting the motion. Both of the matters are dismissed without prejudice. I have thank you so much, sir, for your patience. Thank you.
Have a good one.
I have, you too. I have for Jeffrey Assamani, case number SP 146-32571. Sir, please state your name for the record.
Jeffrey Raymond Assamani.
Thank you, sir. And then I do see the officer is on. Please state your name and badge number for me.
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Maverick Lunguski, badge 746, Detroit Police.
Thank you. All right, how are the parties proceeding?
Judge, my client would like to avail himself of the offer made. He'll be tendering a plea of guilty to a loudspeaker or music in excess of 10 feet from his vehicle, asking this court to delay sentence for a period of 3 months.
All right, thank you, sir. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes.
Thank you. Counsel, you may proceed as to constitutional rights.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sir, you understand that in this matter, you have a right to a trial, correct?
Yes.
And you wish to waive that right and enter a guilty plea under a delayed sentence today, correct?
Yes, sir.
Are you making this decision freely and voluntarily?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you into doing this or promised anything to get you to plead guilty today?
No, sir.
Sir, I direct your attention back to the date and time of this citation. On that date and at that time, did you have a vehicle? Were you riding a vehicle in the city of Detroit?
Yes, sir.
And was the music coming from that vehicle? Could that be heard in excess of 10 feet from that vehicle?
Yes, sir.
I'm satisfied, Your Honor.
I'm satisfied as well. I'll accept your plea of guilty. Anything before sentencing?
Judge, I just want you to know that my client wishes to pay this matter as quickly as possible. He certainly wanted to take care of this matter, and I'm glad that he took care of this in an appropriate fashion.
All right, awesome. Today was the date scheduled for trial. Costs will be assessed at $225. The fine is $25. Sir, how quickly can you get this paid?
I would like to pay it today, Your Honor.
All right, why don't you get it paid on today? It is pursuant to a 3-month delayed sentence. And so, Ms. Matt, can you give me a date 3 months out?
That'll be October, 1 second. We could do it on a Friday, October 27th.
All right, October 27th, 2023 will be your final hearing. So if you get it paid on today, you don't have to come back on October 27th. I'll put it on for 10:30 a.m. You won't have to come back. The matter will be closed out, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. Now, can I pay that online?
Yes, you should be able to pay it online. But give the clerk a moment to put it in the system.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Thank you, officer. Be safe.
Thank you. You all have a good weekend.
You too, thank you. I have one more. Thank you, Prosecutor Walker. I appreciate you. I really, really do. I have one more matter before I whisk away to my 1 o'clock. I have Christopher Connor, case number 190-441-1501. Mr. Connor, state your full name for the record.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Christopher Stephen Connor.
All right, how are you today? Not this morning, today.
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. All right, Mr. Connor, tell me what you've been doing to work on you.
Just kind of getting back into the swing of things. I'm back to work. I've been doing my therapy. Just trying to stay positive and just, keep on doing the right thing.
All right, very good. Are you having any difficulties or challenges with staying on track?
No, actually things are going very well for me right now.
They are. That's good. Are you feeling good about this journey so far?
But right now I'm feeling.
Uh-oh, I can't hear you. You muffled. Say it again.
I said it has been a rocky road so far, but I'm feeling good right now.
Yes, it's a rocky road, but you're still on it, sir. So I'm proud
Yes.
of you. You have not given up on yourself, and you deserve to not give up on yourself. How about that?
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, how's work going?
Work is work.
It's just work is work.
Work is work. Yeah. It's yeah. That's enough said, I suppose.
Okay, you showing up and giving your best?
Yeah, absolutely. Always.
All right, then work is work. There we go. All right, what do you need us to help you with, Mr. Connor, if anything?
No pressing issues on my end.
Okay, all right, Ms. Harris, you reported that he have a positive disposition, that he's in compliance. Is there anything additional or different that you need to report out?
No, Your Honor, everything remains the same at this time and he remains in compliance.
All right, awesome. Mr. Connor, do you have any questions for the team?
Nope, no questions.
No questions? All right, then I have your face-to-face scheduled with Ms. Harris for August 3rd, 2023 at 1:30 p.m.
Okay,
Did you
sounds
get
good.
that?
Yep, that's next Thursday at 1:30.
Yes, sir. All right, keep up the great work that you're doing, Mr. Connor. Very proud of you. Want you to just keep going, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Have a good afternoon.
All right, I
Bye-bye.
think that's, you too, thank you. I think that ends, that ends our morning docket. I know that we are supposed to staff at 1:30. I have a meeting with the State Court Administrator's Office at 1 o'clock. And so as soon as, it shouldn't be long, but as soon as I'm finished, I'll get on staff. And if you could give me Friday and Monday.
Judge, just real briefly, I'm sorry, Mr. Griffin. They looked both addresses we have. Mr. Calamai was not at either place. So we're gonna see if both of those places appeared to be places people did not live. So they are out looking for him, but we don't have a good address where he lives.
Can you reach out to Mr. Wade and let him know that? Because we are supposed to be verifying addresses for individuals every 60 to 90 days.
Yep, I will do that, Judge.
Okay. All right, Mr. Griffin, what'd you have for me?
I apologize, Mr. Griffin.
No, you.
No, Ms. Walker, I'm glad you brought that up because that's an issue for police. We're wasting their resources if we don't have good addresses. I can't call in and ask the deputy chief to help us with our outstanding warrants if we're not doing our part by verifying addresses every 30 to 60 days. We should be verifying. Now with Mr. Calamy, what I will say is Mr. Calamy has been more in warrant status probably than he's been in the program. And then when he wasn't in warrant status and was in the program, he was with a provider. And so probably the addresses that are there are very, very old addresses because ever since we've gotten him, he's been back and forth provider, warrant status, provider, warrant status. He's not had an opportunity to go back into the community outside of a provider. So this may be a little bit different for Mr. Calamy.
Got it. All right, Judge,
But
thank
still
you.
let Mr. Wade know. Let Mr. Wade know so we can work out something to address that kind of situation where we have a person that, since they've been in the program, they've been in community, they've been in supervision with a provider, or they've been in and out of jail, or they've been absconded. How do we work with those? How often do we update that list, that information? We should at least say, we've never tracked them to this address.
Right, got it. Okay, Judge, I'll communicate with Mr. Wade this afternoon.
All right, thank you. Mr. Griffin?
I don't believe we have anything on tomorrow, Your Honor, and I think we just have Todd McCray coming back from jail on Monday. You just wanted me to
Oh,
have
tomorrow
contact
I'm
with her.
gone. Oh, I'm like,
Yeah.
how we don't have nothing tomorrow, Mr. Griffin?
Yeah.
Y'all better not have changed my schedule.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You are absolutely right. Okay. Okay, very good. Ms. McCray is coming and then that's for Monday. I'm looking at Monday, not Friday,
Yeah,
Monday.
he's coming
Monday,
back
Monday.
tomorrow. I'm gonna have him reassessed and everything, get him back in treatment. And you wanted me to do a face-to-face with him on Monday.
Yes, sir. So
Yeah.
yeah, can you put Mr. McCray on at 1:30? Monday, the 31st. Yeah, he's doing a sanction. That's what threw me off. All right. And then I have those formal hearings. And then that review, Asadi. Remember I asked about that one? Is that a regular probation?
That's on Monday?
Yes, ma'am. We'll look it up. All right, everybody. Then I think we're good. We're good. I can breathe. No, we're not good. What, wait a minute. Let me turn us off YouTube. 1 second.